Alright, let's try Sonja. Where is Kobold? Alright, let's start. Let's begin. We're gonna do a Kobold Brigand, right? Wow, start off with 5 stealth. Amazing. Alright, we start off with Curor and Poison Darts. Um, so we start off with a ton of stealth. I'm probably gonna go Short Blades Fighting first. Yeah, I like the mini rampage. I love that kind of stuff. Is it me or does this look bigger? I kind of like this. Whatever I have on this, I need to put on my other RC file. I like the way this looks. This guy, do I want to just jump into this guy? This guy does 2d3, so he could slug dart, kill me. I think I'm going to avoid him actually off the bat. Okay, we found a sling. We'll grab that. Hey, Wujan's here. Wujan and Rue. If the third one was... I don't know what the third one. I guess there is no third one. Yeah, we can't get Faded Altar. Ooh, more Curar. I like that. We're taking Dex here. I think that's what we're supposed to take, right? Yeah. It's what I would take anyway, probably. Okay, let's go kill the this guy now. I feel much safer. Like I'm only I gained 2 levels and I feel much safer with 23 HP instead of 12 HP against this guy. Although he did just die pretty easily. Yeah, let's grab like a little bit more spell fighting rather. Let's read our scroll stacks. Hey, we found Blink right off the bat. We got some boots. I thought we found leather armor. Yeah. Yeah, usually leather armor is worth it. It's like 1 extra AC. You trade AC for an EV, basically. Um, Not even a full EV. And it doesn't affect your stealth very much. Okay. There's an adder. Let's throw darts at him. Okay, we didn't get there. Now we want a Curar. This is like a situation where, like, you get poisoned, you lose like 4 HP, which is like significant, right? That's like I don't know what, 16% or whatever your HP, but I haven't damaged him yet. There we go. So you definitely need to like stay on top of stuff like that. It can go south so fast in the early game when you have very little HP. And if you get, if the adder high rolls and hits me every time for poison, you're gonna die pretty quickly. And that's why adders are like I think top 5 killers in the game. Hmm. Okay. We're definitely gonna buy ID or buy D this teleport scroll. That will save our life. Everything else on the list. I'm just hitting asterisk to select everything at once, and then money sign puts it on the list. Wand of Flame is nice. Um, we have two plus two Evo apps. I'm gonna grab two Evo real quick. Ooh, glowing rapier, whatever that is, I'm all about it. That's likely gonna be the next thing we buy. Wow, look at all these shops. Official servers should update trunk every hour. Yeah, they usually update fairly quickly, but I don't know if it's if you're like the bug report was filed like 3 hours ago. I just don't know if anyone's got, like seen it or gotten to it. It's still early. I wish I like knew how to search the GitHub. I would look at it. I would have looked at it, seen that, and not started a demigod conjurer. Okay, so dude, that man, these are nice shops. There's a world where I like if I wasn't constrained, I might look at this orc bow because I do like range on Kobold. Demon Blade and D2 shop. It's more common than you think. To be honest, like the D2 shop with like some crazy weapon in it. I mean, that's like a very good weapon, but like when you find a D2 shop and it's got like something like the plus 12 gold dragon scales of never dying or whatever, and it costs like 2500 gold, that thing will kill you. Like just being there, it will kill you because like people find that on characters that can't even really wear it, and they start to try steering into it, and it takes so long to get 2500 gold more often than not that like you just end up trying to pivot your character into something it shouldn't be trying to do and dying. You try to take like this 12 strength character and like you start like ignoring stuff you actually find, and next thing you know, like we've all done that. Okay. I'm mostly interested in the glowing rapier. I'm always prioritizing my weapon first. Okay, there's a bombardier beetle. Let's pull this out a little bit. Throw some darts at it. Those things are slow, and their main attack, the fire thing, you just got to move if it hits you, and you should be fine. Um, yeah, go back to fighting. Egypt with a wand of warping. Luckily, we didn't wake him up. I mean, I love to have that wand, but at 29 HP, I'm not trying to duke it out with him currently. You also have to really resist the urge to try to like, sneak up on him and stab him. He can just wake up and kill you, and you can also stab him and not kill him, and then he kills you. So yeah, stuff like this, like let let your stealth be an attribute when you come upon uniques early on. They're not going anywhere. Let's get out of LOS of this snake. See if we can get a stab on it. Five scrolls. Wow. I'm going to go upstairs and let's read ID this 5-stack. Okay, it's ID. That makes sense. Nice. We ID'd mutation. That's big. That makes it much safer to quaff ID potions. Okay, we found Torment. Lovely. What up, Plankenstein? Let's back up into this corridor. Ooh, an Orc Priest. Good God. I don't like this guy. This guy, he smites for 17. I've got 34, so he can two-shot me. Let's just move away from him. Orc Priests are like, I think the number 2 killer maybe, behind Knowles. I don't know. It's like Knowles, Orc Priests, and Adders are the things that kill people. And this character is no exception to being able to be killed by them. Like, if he forces the issue, like, if he sees us, then we can do our best to kill him. Like, we have tools, but there's just no reason to gamble. And yeah, I'm not using auto explore. I don't want to auto explore right back into his clutches. Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll explore the rest of this, and then we'll go down. This is interesting. Okay, I think that's enough exploring here. Let's go down. Still need 150 for the rapier. Yeah. Sometimes Eustachio will have like a nice short blade, but not this time. It's got a raw dog falchion. He's also super dangerous. It's very good that we're not waking him up. Okay. This is a cool... I mean, I don't know if we have any spells, but Whiz, Int, and a little bit of Dex, sure. Got Magic Dart, which really doesn't excite me on this character. We also have Stone Arrow. That young hobgoblin wanted to be a caster. Yeah, true. Oh, this guy's got rocks he's going to throw. Let's go to the sling. Oh, there's an iguana there, huh? These things aren't fast, right? No. But they do a lot of damage. Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I'll cure him. Okay, we got him. Yeah, actually, let's cure this guy. Ugh. Sling. Yeah, if you ever find a sling, pick it up. It's nice for not mulching darts if you want to just kind of kite something with cure. Boomerangs can do the trick too. Yeah, let's grab like a little bit of dodging. Okay. Yeah. There's a centaur we're going to exclude. All right, let's pull this guy back. I'm actually going to use Wand of Flame on this guy. Wand of Flame is nice. Like, finding an early Wand of Flame, it's actually good damage against some of the, not at a depth, but like the stuff that creeps into non-trivial, like jellies and ogres. A Wand of Flame will take care of if you start using it at full line of sight. Okay, we got that null. This one has a halberd of protection. That makes me not want to run up to it because that does a lot of damage. Yeah. Let's hit this guy with Cure R, poison him up a little bit. Switch to the sling. Well, wait, that's a different guy. Egypt is right there. Oh, lovely. Yeah, and the other thing about gnolls is they hang out with more gnolls. So instead of trying to run up and get that guy, just throw a dart at him and back up. Uh, you can see like the gnoll shouts and you hear two more shouts. Yep, and here he comes. You really want to like do that because even if you think you could take gnolls 1v1 like in a corridor, they often spawn with pole arms, so you're gonna end up fighting one with a flail and one behind him poking you with a halberd, and that's not a great situation. Um, I think I'm just going fighting for now. Okay, fancy gloves. Okay, sure, I'll take them. I wish they were +2, but resist elect and resist corrosion. Why not? Okay, we have a 2 stack of potions. I'll quaff ID that at some point, but I'll also try to get value out of it, meaning like a way to get value out of. Holy Lord. Yeah. See how like they put you in these situations where it's like you really want to like before you can even think you want to start stabbing, right? Because everything's asleep. But like it's so easy to I stab this guy, I kill him. This guy confuses me, this guy smites me, and now I'm in a bad situation. So yeah, try to avoid that. This is why like these type of characters can be like so difficult is because oh look at that, tabbed one too many times. They really tempt you into what do you call it, into like trying to run up and stab stuff. Man, this guy. What's he got? He's got like a shitty weapon at least. It's pretty far away. Man, this guy does a lot of damage, huh? I have 4 teleport, but this is like a super unsafe level to teleport on. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe I can. Problem is, if I get into trouble, I'm going to be teleporting from a worse position. Like, it's so easy for me to move up. He moves over. I move up. I guess he has like a... He has a... His attack can't kill me outright. I think I'm going to move up and see where I end up when I'm in this corridor. Okay, good. The orc is there. Yeah, this works. These stairs or something. I think, yeah, the white is probably the thing to go after instead of this orc party. Ring of Intelligence, okay. I'm thinking of just getting Stone Arrow up. I have 20 int and it's like right there and it kind of solves some problems for me. Such as killing things. Yeah, I'm just training fighting right now. I think this is the play. This isn't something you can normally do, but I just happen to... I'm using what I found. Like, I found a whiz ring, and I found wizardry and 8 int on rings. So, like, you know, sometimes you find, like, a really good weapon. Sometimes you find wands, and sometimes you find stone arrow, wizardry, and 8 int. Okay, seems like the white kind of walked off. All right, let me exclude this, and then I'll be able to just auto-explore somewhat. Okay, there he is. Can I kill him? Probably Wand of Flame does the trick, right? This guy's not, like, super... Yeah, he's got 16 HP. So, I think max LOS, even though it's shitty, with the Wand of Flame will do the trick, right? No? There we go. That was not terrifying at all. Okay, Acrobat. That's actually not too bad. Okay, we got an Ogre. Let me move this way. Alright, Stone Arrow's almost there. Okay, we're on fire. Let's move. Okay, there's an Orc Wizard. I'm going to exclude him. Shadow Imp, I think I can take that, right? 1d14. Okay, he's got 11. He's got 11 HP. Eesh. Oh, Lord. What do I got? I got 4 teleports. Yeah, this has got to be a teleport. There's some bad places I can land, I'm not going to lie, but this is not good. Okay, kill the wolf. Kill him. Okay. Let's try to stop opening up any LOS. I think I quaff heal wounds here. Hit this guy with Curar. Damn, this guy's dodged all my Curar. Okay, I got Stone Arrow. Let's Quiver Stone Arrow. Okay. Alright, I feel a little bit safer getting Stone Arrow. It's just like an all-purpose thing that can kill things. Because you really need to, like... If you don't find a branded short sword or something like that, you need some way to deal with things. Okay, I'm like 11 gold from that glowing rapier. That's also going to help. Alright, we got it. Let's see if we can get to the next floor. Okay, Vampiric Rapier, sure. Why not? Not bad. There's definitely worse brands. I think I'm going to try to get this warping from this guy. Alright, cool. Let's go get Terrence. I think we can handle him now. I'm gonna still leave Eustachio alone for now. Okay. I think Stone Arrow at 7. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm not trying to be a mage or anything. I'm just like, I just want something to use against everything when the dagger doesn't cut it. Yeah, stuff like Stone Arrow or like a low-level summon is pretty big on a character like this. If you can, I mean, if you can handle it, like I said, if I didn't find Wizardry, this wouldn't have been an option. I would have had to go with something else. But you just gotta use what you find. Yeah, like these type of situations, it's like you're not doing this with a dagger. Okay, let's see if we can get away from this guy since I'm low on MP. Let's bring short blades up to 8. I'm gonna move slow. This guy can certainly catch up to us. Okay, but he didn't. All right, let's head down. Hopefully I find Temple soon. I hope this isn't another game where I find like Wu on D10. Let's grab Dex. Leather armor of resist-elect. Okay, I already have resist-elect, but I guess that is technically better than normal leather armor. Oh boy, Scimitar of Distortion. Yeah, let's leave Maggie asleep. Blorkula is another one that I can do without waking up. If I found a Rapier of Distortion, would I put it on? If I found it, it's very strong. I might, yeah. It's really good. I think I probably would. I mean, it depends on the character, but on this guy, like, it's certainly better than a Vamp Rapier. What's min delay on this? I forget if it's 14 or... Yeah, it is 14, okay. Okay, Blorkula woke up. Yeah, well, you gotta... That's the thing about Distortion is you have to... Um, you have to assume that if you're gonna unequip it, that you're gonna get banished. So you either have to be strong enough to survive that, or you have to wait until you find a rebrand scroll, or if you're worshipping Okawaru, you can go to the arena and do it. But yeah, you definitely don't want to gamble if you think you're gonna die in Abyss. Oh, this guy's just got every level 1 spell, huh? I feel like there's no way I can kill these bats before they reform as Blorkula. I think I'm just gonna have to kill Blorkula again. I don't know, maybe if they all pile together and I can get them with warping, maybe. But also Prince Ribbit is right there. I'm gonna hit him with Curar. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, I'm just gonna walk. Oops, didn't mean to attack that guy. I'm just gonna go to this teleport trap and like get out of here. Like it's fine. I'll just fight Blorkula again. It's Wand of Flame. Okay, we got Prince Ribbit. That is a troll we're going to exclude. Okay. Looks like we got a D7 Temple on our hands. Okay, nice. Enchant. Let's throw that on... Let's throw it on boots, I think. I think there's enchanted gloves, like, floating around in a shop, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to take this to Mendeley. It's with the +3 apt, it's like I keep setting these smaller goals, and then every time I look at it, it's... Oh, look, it's Menquar. I have Wand of Flame at least. I also have Stone Arrow, I guess. But yeah, let's... Oh, Lord. I don't have Lig. Oh, there's something invisible in front of him. Is Chaos Forge still the main wiki? I'm not sure, Utani. I don't use the wiki very often. I would just try Googling, like, DCSS wiki and see what comes up. I think I'm going to shoot Warping at this thing. I assume this is an Orc Priest that I didn't see go invis. Oh, okay, Dumaclat said Chaos Forge seems to be down right now. Yeah, definitely a lot's changed. That's one of those things where you might have to like probably just jumping into the game and then like the things you don't understand, like kind of looking those up because so much has changed. I don't even think like reading 10 years of changes. Probably stuff's changed and then changed back in that time. That's a long time. But welcome back, Utani. Okay, cool. We killed them both with warping. That makes me happy. I wonder what the hell that was. Yeah, hunger's been gone for a little bit, and people have strong opinions about it. But honestly, overall, it's a very good change. Like the thing is that everyone had macros and stuff just to like automatically basically play around it because it was like just tedious, and it didn't really affect much in terms of like it didn't really stop you from doing stuff. I think it mostly affected maybe like berserkers. What do I have for this guy? I guess I'll attack him and see where I end up. Okay. Okay, we got the D7 Temple. Please let Wu be here. Of course, Wu is not here because every video every video I do, we don't find this god until the last possible moment. That's fine though. It's hilarious. Like I'm not even asking for an early altar, just like just being in D7 Temple be fine with me. Wow, Ring of Int. Okay, I already have a Ring of Int and Wiz. I think that's a little better. Yeah, it's just funny that like the last run I was like playing Atheist for the early game. Steam Dragon scales are kind of nice. I think they're just strictly better. Yeah, 2 AC and extra EV. We're going to put those on. I don't care about... I have a Lek on the gloves, so... Okay, this is Pickle. This is Knoll. Pack of Knolls. But I think... Usually the Knoll Buddha is the... Oh, weird. There's no other Knolls here? Shocking. Oh, wow. Boulder Beetle. If I didn't have to go Woo... I mean... Probably... Probably Okawaru of what I see here. I don't know, like early on, like yeah, you could take like reasonable gods to take. I might have taken Usk just because I found it on D5. Like looking like how I would have played the game, I think I might have taken Usk just because it was early. And then if I decided to wait till Temple, I might have taken Oka. Seeing small, I don't know what that means as a tiles as yeah as a tiles enjoyer. I don't know what the small C is. Is that a centaur? Yeah, yeah. I played Usk on my last enchanter, but this isn't a stabber. Like to be a stabber, you have to facilitate stabs. So I don't have ways to facilitate stabs. I just have some stealth. So definitely not the same thing. I'm gonna back up, close this door, and hope that Wu is not in this area. Oh wow, Duvessa has a rapier of venom. That is something I'm very interested in. Oh, a centaur warrior? Yeah. Yeah, that's very killy of them. Okay, I very much want this rapier of venom, and I'm gonna get it. Yeah, if you haven't fought Duvessa and Dowan, the number one piece of advice is kill Duvessa first. Killing Dowan first is blunderous. Like when you kill Duvessa, Dowan becomes hasted. When you kill Dowan, Duvessa becomes perma berserk. Like you can never get away from it. Yeah, the funniest thing is when uh, a very common thing you'll see is someone charms Duvessa, and then Duvessa wins the fight, becomes berserk, and then you cannot order Duvessa away because she's berserk, and it doesn't run out. So you just have to like, if you can't get away, she eventually becomes uncharmed and then attacks you. Hmm. Okay, we got this at min delay. Let's grab some dodging. Yeah, that situation I was in was the best one because they were like in a line. It's sometimes a little harder when they're kind of just in an open space. Orb of Light. I don't think I'll be using that currently. Okay, Dagger of Distortion. It's always fun. Okay, this guy brought me more Curar needles. This looks like Lair to my right. It's like the second game in a row where I found Lair before the god. Yep, that's Lair, all right. Yeah, that is funny when they get torn into their own reality. Um All right, I poisoned this guy up. I'm going to back up now. Instead of like continuing like if I continue to attack, what happens is the Komodo dragon moves here and then I kill him and then he moves here and then we're adjacent. If I poison him up and then move backwards like this, he dies to poison and I get extra space to work with. So that's like it comes up a lot with like even with a pack of yaks. If you have poison, even with poison darts, like say there's a pack of yaks and you don't know how to disengage because every time you kill one, another one steps in. When you get it down on life, use some poison darts and then start backing up, and that's how you create space. Yeah, Curar is OP for sure. I mean, Brigand starts with Curar, and it's very strong. You just have to find a way to deal with stuff like whites or like stuff that can't be poisoned. Um, this is probably just yeah. I'll grab like one more stealth and then like two more fighting. I also have like Steam Dragon scales, so like one, two, three. I have 8. I'm gonna grab like the first 2 levels of armor. It's just very cheap. This looks like it could be altery. I don't know what this is. It's probably an unseen horror, but he's chilling. Let's go into this corridor. The best thing to do against unseen horrors is move backward and attack where you came from, like that. Like it's like if you can test it on bats. When you move backwards from a bat, it's more likely to like blink toward you and be next to you, and then you attack this way, and you just keep doing that. And the more walls around you, the more likely you are to hit him because he has less spaces to land. It's one of those things that there we go. I think can be tough for new players because something invisible is killing them and they don't even know what it is. All right, we found our god. Only D8. Wow, this is a crazy ass. This vault looks cool. Huh. All right, I'm going to explore this very carefully. I don't know what to expect. Okay, I see a blink scroll. That makes me happy. Blink scrolls are less good on Kobold just because they have smaller line of sight, but obviously still very good. Okay, nice. Take that dagger. Um, just gonna drop some of this stuff. Oh, we have Rampage now. Sick. I forgot about that. You just get immediate Rampage, huh? Okay. That's nice. Now we just have we have like a bonus to stabbing. Now you know what I want to find? Okay, we're marked, but no big deal. I'm not like gonna stress over it because most of the map is explored. We need to find pass wall. Oh, we have found pass wall. Oh, that's big. Okay, all this stuff is ID'd. Yeah, now we have pass wall, and that's like, that's very nice. It's not something I'm gonna like. Oh, I've already trained for. Yeah, it's already castable. Because I've already trained for Stone Arrow. I don't have the money for it currently, but pass wall is very OP with stabbing, and it, synergizes well with Rampage. It basically means that anything that's in like a one tile or a two tile radius of a wall that you can pass well through, you can stab, which is pretty nice. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on buying any of this stuff. I don't really need. I mean, other than the ID scrolls, like I have teleport, I have revel. Oh, I have this enchant armor scroll. Let's cash that in on the cloak. Ooh, blink is a nice one. Let's grab that. I'm gonna grab like 2 T-Loke just to help out blink so I don't mess that up. I don't know what this vault is. This could be a mistake, I guess, if this is like some crazy stuff, but I'm gonna go check out the rest of this vault. It seems okay. I mean, it doesn't. None of this stuff is like super out of depth. This would have been good on a mage character. It seems like this area spawns, unless it's a coincidence, has a very high rate of spawning amnesias. Yeah, it looks like very high rate of amnesia and books. Okay, finding fear is always good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off for mapping. There's nothing here that's like super compelling. I mean, I would buy the gloves maybe, but even that, like, I don't know. The best I can hope for on some mundane gloves are like decks. All right, yeah, let's head into lair. Got an ice cave. I don't know if I don't think I have a source of resist cold though. I'm gonna pull this guy back. I don't want to start fighting him with that. Let's blink. Okay, that didn't work out so hot. Let's use the wand of warping to finish him off. Yeah, the cane toads and cane toads, hydras, black mambas probably are all non-trivial. Let's steam this guy up. Yeah, grab some more dodging. Yeah, Evo is low, but I don't have all I have is a wand of flame and 2 shots of a wand of warping, so I'm not exactly like evoking it up currently. So with it costing a third of dodging, I think probably dodging's more important. Like I'll always grab the cheap levels, but I'm just not going to be using much evo currently. Oh, you know what I want to do actually though is let's go kill like Eustachio and some of this other stuff that we left behind. They might be holding some stuff for us. This guy actually I want to be closer to. What else we got? Maggie has Disto. I'm not messing around with her at all. Let's go kill Pickle. Pickle's like a experienced pinata. I'm still not gonna mess around with the boulder beetle. That is a want whip of electrocution. I have resist-elect and charming, but I think I got this guy. But yeah, 12 shots from a wand to charming is nice. All right, let's head back to Lair. It's possible that we missed the ice cave, but I had not much intention of going in. It's very possible, like on a character like this, that if Lair got crowded on the entrance, I would leave and explore more dungeon. What creature is leaving behind the boulders for those dung beetles? I don't know, but dung beetles are something that I definitely have advocated for in the past. I think we need more dung in this game. Is that what those were? I didn't pay it. Is that what you're saying? Is that the... Is that what these are? These are dung? Oh no, this is debris. For a second, I thought you were saying these were like shit piles. Yeah, that new tree enemy was cool. I mean, you know, when you say like it, it's like I don't like facing it because it seems like it can be quite dangerous. But no, it's a cool enemy. I like stuff like that that has like it has an ability that only works in a particular range. So like you have to use tactics. You know, when every enemy has like kind of tactical things you have to do, and then you fight them in tandem, it makes it a little more interesting, like what choices you make. But no, I think they're pretty cool. I was like shocked when I bumped into it because you know I've played this game a lot, so when I see new stuff, like there's been a lot of new stuff lately. Like it's pretty exciting. Like I don't know what most like I'd say I don't know what like 60% at least of the Forgecraft spells do. Like there's all kinds of new stuff in the game. Yeah, that quarterstaff is nice early game weapon, but won't be using that. Okay. Oh no, I have enough for pass wall. Let's go grab pass wall. Yeah, that's a nice one. Like yeah, finding pass wall is a huge boon to our character, and that's another reason to go with Stone Arrow is because it just sets you up for pass wall. It's kind of like the perfect spell like or book to find is like if you find the starting earth book, it really meshes well with this character. Because you see how I just instead of having to go walk, you know, walk, maybe wake him up and then kill him, I just get a free kill. Like if you don't wake him up, you can come here and just right to him. No, it's not because you have stealth, so a lot of times you don't wake things up, and then you just move one back out of line of sight, like I did, and then you just go right to him, and then he's dead. And it makes something like a cane toad, which is a non-trivial enemy. Like you could see when I first entered lair, I fought a cane toad. I had to use like wand of warping to finish him off. Like this guy, look. This guy, I would normally, if I didn't have pass wall, I would exclude and not fight because, I mean, I can't even cure him. He's got poison resist, and he's just very dangerous. But he's got 4 nets. Like, that's pretty big for me. But I can just move backwards like this, pass wall in, and he's dead. That's how strong pass wall is. It just gives you free kills that you wouldn't normally have. Or at least, like, you would have to risk, like, I would have to risk an extra movement of him waking up. And with this, there's no risk. Yeah, I'll grab like one more Evo. I found that Wanda charming, and then I'm gonna grab some more stealth as well. Yeah, it's very good. Like I can't stress enough how good it is. It's the thing that allows you to kill like a lot of things in a row and kill stuff that always wakes up, like orbs of fire. Um, it's really really good. It's like when you get pass wall and rampage, um, you're in god mode as a stabber. And I'm not even a stabber. Like stabbers are have to have, I don't have any ways to facilitate putting something to bed. I guess I have nets, but that's about it. It's just kind of a free, it's like a Yahtzee you get to have as a short blade user. Okay, there's DGen. Um, I'm gonna read or quaff ID these 4 and 5 stacks. There's no reason not to. We have mute and okay. There's attract. Let's get rid of that. There's curing. Okay. I have to remember this isn't exactly rampage. It's only rampage when you're 2 away. The thing you gotta be careful of is not like pass walling into danger. That's like the main thing. And if you miscalculate and you pass wall like right into the dude, then you wake him up. Okay, we found Erica. Unfortunately, she woke up. Stealth is so cheap. I'm gonna bring stealth up to 10. I think that's like one of the, isn't that one of the things anyway? Train stealth and short blades to 10. Yeah, let's do that. Use serpent slash 25 times. Okay. I don't think I have serpent slash yet. I think we gotta go here. Yeah. Okay. Now we're in business. Oh, cool. We found a ring of cold. Let's what scrolls do we have left here? I'm just hitting // to see what scrolls we have left. It looks like summoning enchant weapon. This is probably enchant weapon. It's the most common. But yeah, we're gonna read this 3 stack, see what we get. Maybe it's an acquirement. You never know. Yeah, it's enchantment. Alright, well, throw it on this rapier. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit to enchant. Use the last two enchant scrolls. I think the 5 is fine. If I fight something where I need every bit, maybe I'll consider enchanting. But for now, I'll just leave it alone. Man, just infinite amnesias on this guy. Pull these guys back a bit. Well, I seem to be in pretty good shape as far as like, you know, the yak counter. Let's bring armor up 1, bring dodging up a little bit. I think I'm just gonna stone arrow warping this guy away. I think this does the trick. And just attack. Okay. Look at what Auto Explorer's done. Yeah, let's go back over here. Auto Explorer's on crack. The really nice thing about Rampage or Lunge or whatever is like you can move towards something, and if it wakes up, you'll always be like 2 tiles away. Because when you get to 2 tiles away and it's still sleeping, then you can just free roll it. Okay, yeah, these are definitely waking up. I'm not sure. I think Rampage might stack with Wu now. I know like a lot of people were always asking about it, and anytime anyone asked about if something worked with Wu, it never did. But I think now it might. If I really want to find Boots of Rampaging to test that out, and also because if it works, that's quite good. Yeah, I think I'm just good against Yaks. I don't think they can actually kill me. Yeah, it seems like we got Yaks outclassed. And these guys you want to be very careful with. Let's blink. Man, this guy. How does this guy dodge that many Curars? It's insane. I think I'm just gonna net this guy. I don't want that to get out of hand. He's already mited. If he bites me again, he gets berserk, and then I could be in a world of trouble. I haven't found a buckler yet, right? I noticed my shield skill is on. Oh, I have found a buckler. Well, all right then. Let's put on that buckler. Oh, I found Invis. That's kind of nice. There's Nessos, and Nessos did not wake up. Okay, I don't think there's any way to get a pass wall on Nessos. Looks like it's too deep. Yeah. All right, here's layer 5. We'll see what we can do. We might have to abandon. Like if I see elephants up here, we're gonna get out of here. Actually, I don't want to. I'm gonna go over here. I don't even like messing around next to Nessos. Yeah, all the staircases are close by. This is not great. Okay. These hell rats, like, don't underestimate these guys. The tile makes them look like they're shit, but look at their bite is kind of crazy. They bite for 20 and then drain for 10. Very very easy to underestimate. A lindworm, huh? I think I'm gonna go up and leave layer 5 for a little bit. Yeah, let's go play in dungeon, find orc maybe, and then we'll come back to that. Yeah, like sometimes you'll find hell rats early and you just start tabbing into them. Next thing you know, you're half dead. Yeah, Utani said with the removal of food hunger, was it replaced with another timer? It was, but it's not there to punish spamming rest to heal. That's not the goal of it, and it doesn't do that. You can always rest to heal. There's a timer, but I don't even I don't pay attention to it. If you hit shift, some people leave the timer here, but it's like so big. It's like I don't know. It's like 6K turns per floor or something. Yeah, like you see how it says Zot will find you in 26 900 turns or whatever. Like it's like insanely big. Like every floor I go down adds 6K to the clock. It's very large. It's nothing to even pay attention to unless you're doing something weird. Orc is 2 levels deep. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Orc used to be like 4 levels deep 100 years ago. If you just hit Control O, it'll show you a dungeon overview, and it shows you how many floors are on whatever once you like get to the place where they are. See how it says like 9 out of 15 dungeon, O out of 14 snake because we found that. It tells you where stuff's located or can be found between 9 and 12, and when we hit orc, it'll say orc 0 out of 2 and where it's located. You can also look things up in game by hitting question mark and then uh, the slash under the question mark, and you get this, and then you can pick any of these things and then just type it out. Like, hey, I want to know about a branch, so you hit B, and I want to know about orc, and then it'll tell you everything about orc. New orc bats? What the hell are those? Do you mean the bats that come off of Orcula? Those are beefier than you would expect to, I think. Oh, obsidian bats. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, well they're like they're not too bad, but they do summon stuff that's kind of rough. Yep. The thing Those are one of those mobs. They're like the dancing weapons of orc. Like, you know how you look at your character and you're like, I could take elf. I got the tools for it. And then you go in and like there's like two or three dancing weapons. You're like, oh yeah, I forgot about those. You can go into orc and be like, I'm a venom mage. I'm gonna own it with OTR, and then some obsidian bats come out and uh, fuck you up. So yeah, they don't have the best will. But yeah, they're definitely one of those mobs where you want to like prioritize them. Or caustic strikes of dis. I mean, that's dis. This in general is a nightmare. I mean, it's not just caustic strikes. There's also like if you go into dis as like the old school like melee dude of TSO with your holy broadaxe, then you walk into new dis and now you've got a -1 or you got a +1 broadaxe of nothingness against stuff like iron giants, iron golems, caustic strikes, uh, and cleansing flame doesn't work so well. Like it's pretty nasty. Got a ring of protection. Can I wear this over int? I'm starting to care less and less about stone arrow. Oh, I see. It does mess with stone arrow and pass wall. I think I'm going to let's put this int ring on. Let's train up some more earth. I wanna train up pass wall and to a lesser extent stone arrow so I can start weaning off of this int ring and or whiz ring and start putting on like protection and then willpower for orc eventually. Oh yeah, shatter. I mean, if you're shattering it up, you're probably in good shape. But yeah, you definitely need something for flying stuff. You can't shatter all of extended. The nice thing about shatter is you can just kind of not kill everything. Like I mean, on the normal levels, those are kind of small, but in extended, when you have shatter, you can just like use apportation, passage of Galubria, and shatter to like shatter into vaults and steal runes and get out. I think most of the time when I have shatter, um, unless I also have MCC, but even then, if I can avoid fighting lords, I generally do. Oh, nice. EV and Dex. Amulet of Reflection. I like that. I like the 5 shield over Acrobat. I think I'm going to wear that. Maracuda, that's definitely something you want to prioritize. Although at this point, it shouldn't be an issue, but early on when you face them, don't let them like summon a bunch of stuff and if you're not like readily attacking the original. Man, this place is loaded with them. This is an interesting vault, actually. I don't know if I've seen this before. Yeah, if you're safer, you have the yeah, you definitely have the files downloaded. If you're someone who can like beat the game, do a 15 rune run in like 5K turns, then yeah, you probably got that figured out. Okay. I don't use Woo very often. I just noticed I have Serpent Lash, which is quite good, but it doesn't require any invo apparently. Let's go check out that Boulder Beetle vault. I've got Scrolls of Poison now, and that pretty much solves Boulder Beetle. Because even now, like I could probably kill Boulder Beetle, but it can high roll you and just get you in a bad spot. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna train like a little more Earth, and then switch off the Int Ring. Yeah, 7K 15 run is insane. I don't even think like what's funny is like it's not even that much more. I think his best like 3 run is like I don't know 4 to 5K or something. It's like it's funny how it doesn't. I guess most turns are wasted in the early game. But yeah, he's a beast. I was enjoying like I think Fizzlebang took a vacation, but when Fizzlebang and Safer were going back and forth for a while, like that was pretty cool. Amulet of Regen. I do like Amulet of Regen generally. Although on this character, I'd probably just wear G Spirit over it. I'm more likely to just use 18 to not regen 18 HP in a fight. Especially with this character. I'm not trying to be in extended fights. I think you could probably go with G Spirit or Reflection. I don't know. I just kind of like the. I'm not. It's not like really a melee character where I'm like in these long fights where I want to be taking damage. So I think I just rather have the extra shield. Yeah, 4600. I thought it was around there. Let's see, is there anything I want to buy? There's glowing leather. There's gloves. I mean, this stuff is fine to check out, but not really a priority. If I don't find ID by the end of this level, maybe I go buy an ID and just ID my last consumable. Okay, I'll take these, but I think I'm just going to stick with the Resist Elec. I think the Resist Elec is worth 1 AC. Hey, morning, old Freeport. Okay, we found Orc. Yeah, I'm going to put on Ring of Willpower for Int. I think that's fine. Wow. Okay. So we got the turn 1. We went downstairs and we got turn 1 teleport trap. This is where we pick up the water. You can pretty much take a screenshot of this and just make it a "this is fine" meme. All right, so we've stretched and done all that. I think we're gonna re-teleport. Okay, that was fun. The worst part about it is that we just woke all that shit up when we maybe didn't have to, but the runes were shoals, slime, and abyss. Yeah, I mean, uh, I don't. I mean, I'd have to look at the log, but I think safer always does abyss just because it's like the fastest. I don't know if they were with Jivia or not, but if they're with Jivia, that's a free slime rune. Shay, okay. Yeah, when you're going for like a 4K win, I think you're like, it's like, what is the absolute fastest? Well, slime, I just dive down and go get the rune, and you just like do, you play like incredibly well and in tandem with getting lucky and just going for the fastest possible route. That's how you get the record. It's like it's very similar to speed running, like speed running any game, I guess. It's like you just have to be able to play insanely well and hope it lines up. Eventually, it'll line up with the RNG. Serpent Slash is like, is this not the thing that gives you two free movements, or was it changed? The way it's described, it says martial attacks are more damaging and never miss. But the way it's described, it seems like it lasts two free movements. Okay, that is what it is. That's what I thought. It doesn't say that though. That's why I was curious if it changed or something. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough for that. Yeah, we landed in a decent spot from that teleport, which balances out the absolute nut low spot we landed from the first teleport trap. The worst part about it is that like I don't have digging, so well we do have pass wall though, so that helps. I was gonna say we not might not be able to get back to the starting area. Okay. This is exactly why I kept this staff of fire on me because I don't have a ring of fire protection and I have nowhere to go. So this is the exact situation that I need this staff of fire for. I'm still gonna move back and forward. Okay, cool. There's one of those bats. Yeah, these things are a pain in the ass. Yeah, Mind Burst is good here, though. All right, I'm going to hit Control X just to see all the crap on the ground without having to look at every pile. I'm somewhat curious about Troll Leather. One less AC and one less EV, but regen is is a deal. I think regen is worth more than one AC and one EV. So let's put that on. Let's move toward the stairs. Yeah. Well, I think I'll generally wear regen over like 3 to 4 AC or something like that. Yeah, Sting is decent. I think the new spell is really good. They basically replaced Sting with P vapes and replaced Mercury vapors with like a new spell that does damage, like even to things that resist poison. I think that's probably a buff for Alchemist, but I haven't played with it yet. But I did on my last character find P vapes, and it was very P vapey for level 1. All right, cool. We made it back to the entrance. I can play like a normal person now. Yeah, well, I'm just talking about Alchemist. Vinestalker is just what it is. I think Vinestalker is like a lot easier just as a straight melee dude. Because basically with Vinestalker, at least for me, they all get steered into melee anyway. It's just how you're gonna start. So I think a Vinestalker that starts melee is a lot easier to contend with because you do have to pivot. It's very difficult to play a Vinestalker as like a straight mage. All right, can I kill this guy? Oh, this guy's got a poison weapon, huh? Nice. I love blowing up things' minds. This is some Orc 1, let me tell you. I thought it was like disconnected because the stuff is so like an Orc Warlord and these like blue shirts and red shirts are something. I mean, they're definitely non-trivial. Even 1v1 an Orc Warlord is an issue. Good to know because I already put points into int. Yeah, Vinestalker is like the most unintuitive character because like you generally always want to put points into strength even when you're using a short blade, which is like why would you do that? But the bite is what's doing a lot of the legwork for Vinestalker, and it keys off of strength. So, like, pumping strength allows you to wear heavy armor, which you want all the defense you can get on a Vinestalker because they have so little HP. And oh, there's a robe of willpower. That's something I want to wear here in Orc. Not only is it comparable in defense, like the regen is better than the defense it offers, but the willpower is big. It can stop you from getting paralyzed. Yeah, Colgate on Vine Stalkers, you're gonna learn like some utility spells, but I just mean like you're not gonna. Your main source of damage is generally going to be melee because you want to be biting things and you know regenning your health. So like yeah, I agree. Low level spells are good. It's just like I think it's an easier start generally to be like you know like a gladiator or gladiator fighter berserker or whatever. I think I out of all the Vine Stalkers, like you know the all 27 Vine Stalkers or whatever, I think one of them was a mage, maybe two of them were rangers, and the rest were like melee dudes that maybe had some like you know low level spells, like you know ice armor is always good, stuff like ice armor, blink, like all the transloc stuff. Okay, this staircase. Oh, that's Snorg too, huh? I got poison. I got some ammo. I got sack of spiders. The problem with poison is I don't have resist poison, right? If I did, I would use it and walk through. I could always quaff resist if I had to. But I think maybe I have fear if I need it, although that won't work if Snork berserks. Heavenly Storm. I presume Heavenly Storm goes up in fail rate when I have full piety. I think I'm gonna start off with Sack of Spiders. My thinking is I move back, and if I'm away from everything, because this staircase is no good, it goes into unexplored territory. So my thinking is I use Sack of Spiders, I move back. If it looks good, I immo, and then they all die. If it doesn't look good, I might have to Serpent Slash, Fear, or something like that. But this looks good. They've already poisoned him. That's always nice. Throw a net on him and... Oh, he's next to me. Let's wield Staff of Fire. Blow him up. Yeah, the nice thing is like with the willpower robe and the willpower ring, it's only 2% to paralyze. I mean, that's basically 100%, but maybe we'll get lucky. All right, cool. Hmm. Yeah, this is questionable. Let's blink. Yeah, Colgate. I'm in the same boat. I like T-Loc on any melee guy, and I like the early Necro stuff. Like Fugue is very good. If you can get Death Channel, that's great, but it's you might not be able to. Especially like the thing is on Vinestalker, like I want to be wearing like some plate or CPA, like the heaviest shit I can find. So it becomes difficult to cast. But yeah, I like Passage, Blink, Dispersal on any melee guy. Summons are always fine. You can cast them and they attack with you if you can swing it. BVC is always good. Okay, so probably just what the hell? Probably just bring up fighting some more. Bring up dodging some more. Wow, that is a lot of orc wizards. I'm gonna shoot a light through here. I want to hit that blue shirt. Is Sting always 4-tile range? I don't know offhand. Sounds like it. Interesting. This doesn't even tell you. Yeah, but whom it would extend it, I'm almost certain. Yeah, I'm going to hit this squad with warping here. There we go. Got the blue shirt. Okay, yeah, let's shoot warping at these two red shirts again. Those are the guys I'm very concerned with, more so than this dumb wizard south of me. Let's hit them both with light. Nice. Let's rampage that guy. Definitely want to prioritize, like, these guys who can summon. The wizards don't matter to me. Like, they just don't do anything right now. 0% to confuse, and they just don't hit for much. I'm actually glad they're sitting around me just because they're blocking for me. Oh, I checked the monster only spell? Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what it is? I'm in Trunk. I don't think Sting exists in Trunk. That's the issue. Yeah. Yeah, I got replaced with P-Vapes. Ouch. Okay, this is bad. We need to Serpent Slash, I think. These things are fast too, huh? Let's re-teleport. Man, that guy is not playing around. Let's blink away. I'm going to quaff heal wounds just in case. Let's quaff Ambrosia so we don't have to move and we can just heal up as much as possible. Okay. Actually, let's go to the Vampiric Rapier and heal up. Those Sun Demons are like... You can use Heavenly Storm as fog. I don't think that would have helped with the Sun Demon, but that's good to know. The Sun Demon is like probably one of the most dangerous things you can face here. I think in retrospect, there was probably a turn where I should have probably teleported earlier. But if I was gonna fight it, I probably should have wielded the resist fire staff and used like wands or stone arrow or whatever. Bolt of Fire hits for a lot, huh? Yes. No. Yeah, I know. No. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's good to know that I can use it as a fog because fog is good for blocking line of sight. Uh. Hmm. Speaking of which, I could see using it here just to block line of sight. Does it work immediately, or is it like fog where it has to spread out? I think even against these walls, though, fog would be good. I'm gonna test it out here just to see. Okay, yeah, sweet. I mean, it's also just it's also just good for killing stuff. Buckler of Reflection. That's really not much better than the buckler I have, especially since I'm wearing Reflection. I mean, I guess I could wear something else, but it's not the reflection I really care about. It's the from the amulet. It's the 5 shield. I don't know. I'll put it on the list. Maybe at some point I just wear that and like G Spirit. Yeah, it working immediately is nice. That it's like it's that makes it a lot better than fog. Like fog, when you use it against a wall like that, it tends to work immediately. But otherwise, you have to wait a turn at least for it to like kind of spread. Also moves after you move. So if you have something like Autumn Katana, Singing Sword, you see enemies to hit them from martial attack, but they do not have the vision to hit you back. Interesting. Wow. Damn, all books. It's not really what I'm looking for. Okay, well, I'm definitely buying the helmet. And 3 Blink Scrolls is crazy. The Rapier, I'm like not sure what this could be unless it's just very highly enchanted. I guess Alek would be nice. Yeah, let's see what it is. It's Alek. Amazing. I mean, Alek is super nice. Like, if something can't be Venom, it's pretty much the brand I would choose on a rapier, to be honest with you. One of the books was a manual, yeah, but it was like air or something, right? Yeah, it's nothing. Highly unlikely I buy that. If it was fighting, I'd be excited. Okay, I think there's an area of Orc 1 that I might not have gotten to. Up here? Yeah, chances are if I go into like Snake, if I go through Dungeon, I don't find a Quick Blade, which I probably won't. I'm probably just going to enchant up this Alek Rapier. It's a very, very good weapon. Yeah, I mean that elect nerf happened so long ago, but yeah, it's a good brand for a weapon that attacks fast. I mean, I'll still use it. Like if I find like an evening star of elect or whatever, and I'm a mace user, I mean I'm enchanting it up and using it. It's not like it's bad or anything, but on a uh, on a rapier or a quick blade, it's just like flat damage. Like it's nice. Like elect or draining are both pretty good, and elect I think just works on more things. I don't know that for a fact, but I suspect it does. It's better than flaming or freezing on fast weapons. If you're using like a broadaxe, if you're using any kind of big weapon, broadaxe, like arbalist, even a longbow. A longbow's good with either. Like I don't know, any kind of like big weapon though, like or especially if you're using a two-handed weapon, freezing and flaming are just better than like draining elect because the flaming freezing brands are percentages of your damage. So the bigger the damage, the more you're getting from it. So yeah, it's definitely and it's freezing. It's freezing above flaming, but they're both good. Yeah, any throwing weapon can mulch. So they're not infinite. I think the more throwing you have, the less likely things are to mulch. Yeah, I don't think hitting 56 on like a broad axe or an evening star. I don't know. I don't like go through the numbers, but I definitely know like a broad axe. I would rather have a broad axe of freezing. I think over over a lot of the other like flat brands. Yeah, mulching isn't something I really consider. I kind of just use stuff if I need to. I know like large rocks mulch like much less so. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy's owning me. Okay. 1 in 6 chance? Sounds about right. Yeah, stones are pretty useless. I mean, you can use them to get stuff's attention, but they don't do any damage unless you got like some kind of slang. Wow, found a gauntlet. Let's read Revel. Blam. Love me a pass wall. Okay, I'm gonna go back up, pop up over here, and this is clearly the gauntlet. Oh yeah, took a wrong turn. All right, let's see what we got. Could have wall jumped to avoid one stealth check. Huh. Okay. But like, if I wall jump, I'm assuming this doesn't make noise, but like, right. But if I wall jump and I land next to a thing, can I? I assume like I can't stab off the wall jump, right? It's gonna wake them up. So like it has to be a wall jump where it doesn't land next to them. You can stab, but like if it hits them with this wall jump strike, it's gonna wake them up. It's not gonna stab them, I presume. I think I've used wall jump uh 2 times. It stabs? Really? Wow. Okay, well now you got my interest. I've used wall jump twice, and both times I died immediately after using it. Okay. There's man, there's like I'd rather get the heal wounds, but there's also like scarab beetles, which are uh not something I want to fight. No, yeah, lunge and whirlwind. I mean, they clearly stab. I've been lunging all day. Wall jump is surprising to me. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go here just because um I don't want to fight scarab beetles. I mean, the mapping is good to have too. Am I harder to hit when I run away, even if enemies are faster? Yeah, I mean, if they're faster, they're gonna move and hit you. I guess like, yeah, assuming you mean like faster in terms of like their not just their move speed, because like if they're faster, they'll hit you less, maybe. Like, if you stand there and they can hit you twice, if you move away, they have to move and then attack you. But I don't know. What do you... It depends on what you're trying to... Like, what are you trying to do? Because sometimes moving away is just like... If you're trying to get to an area, moving away is just a play anyway. All right, over here we got... What we got? Might, teleport versus haste. Are you on like... You're using Sting. Are you on like D1 or D2 or something like that? With, Wait, you're a Vine Stalker, right? If you're a Vine Stalker, like... I don't know. It's hard to say without the situation, but like... If you're a Vine Stalker, a lot of the time the best thing to do is attack, because if you attack, you get MP back when you hit. What's D1? D1 is Dungeon Floor 1. V is Vaults. Yeah. If Yeah, without knowing your situation exactly, like if you're a Vine Stalker, a lot of the times attacking is the play because it gives you more MP and then you can sting as opposed to running away. If you're in a situation where it's real bad and you just need like you're like down on health, you might want to quaff that potion of magic you got. But yeah, if something's faster than you and you're a Vine Stalker with like a spell, a lot of the times it's better to attack and then and try to get more MP by biting. So like I wouldn't if something's faster than you, moving away to regen MP is often just worse than attacking the thing, specifically because you're a Vine Stalker. Yeah, I mean it depends, Paul, on the exact situation. Like I would feel bad giving advice without looking at like a screenshot and seeing your inventory and just knowing all the facts. But I would say generally speaking with a Vine Stalker, if you want more MP, uh you should be attacking it because your bites gain you back MP. It's going to give you more MP than running is. And it's also going to do damage to it. Okay, so I think we're going up top. It's got might and teleport. Probably don't use Elec against the Elec thing. We'll use Venom here. And then here, there's fancy gloves, right? Yeah, versus nothing. Nothing guarded by Balrogs versus something guarded by whatever the hell these are. Abominations. Yeah, I'm gonna... I know as soon as I enchant this, I'll find a quick play, but whatever. Like, I'm trying to live. I'm gonna enchant up my Elec Rapier. I'm also gonna memorize LRD, because it's pretty castable. Yeah, the Abomination rework is just that each of them has, like, a thing, basically. I think that's more interesting than them just not having a thing. Like, the old Abomination is just, they're just like a pile of meat, so... I think adding anything to something that's just basically a yak is good. Yeah, I think in general I think that's an index RI index change. In general, I like the changes she makes. Like she tends to take things that are mundane and jazz them up a little bit. Man, this thing's gross looking. I should probably look at this. 32, okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, well, I think Gloves of Impressiveness might be a little overstating the case, but it is a source of resist poison, so I'll take it. Actually, I'm probably gonna wear this Dex EV ring. Yeah, it's worth 8 EV. It's basically a ring of Shaolin. Okay, we got a minnow. He doesn't look too exciting. Normally, like if he was at all like look like an issue, I would quaff Invis and or use a God ability, but yeah, he's walking around with a staff. Okay. It's like a big pile of consumables basically. It's not the most exciting gauntlet, but I'll take it. I think I could probably drop troll leather. Yeah, there's more troll leather around. I don't need this. Chant up the helmet. We're starting to get some um, decent defenses. 1438 ain't bad. I like to pull that 14 up to like 20 or so, but 38 is a lot of EV. Carrying a lot impacts my combat abilities or only when wearing heavy armor, so casting is worse. You're saying like your inventory? Your inventory, there's no weight or anything. That doesn't impact your combat abilities. Heavy armor also does not impact um, melee at all. It only encumbrance from shield and armor only impacts casting, and encumbrance from armor also impacts how fast you shoot a range weapon. Yeah, encumbrance only affects casting and range. You don't have to worry about weight. Like that's old ancient crawl stuff. Had to deal with that recently, or not that recently, but I went for a title in ancient crawl. Uh, I don't know, within the last year, and I had to play some version 11, and the weight was the worst part about it. Ancient crawl sounds scary. It's more like going back to like a it's like going back to like an abusive relationship or something like but you didn't know it was when you were in it. Cuz like when I've been playing since version like 3 something, maybe 4 like so and at the time it's just that's how it is. Yeah, shield contributes to melee attack delay, but it's just shield things. It's not an encumbrance thing. But yeah, there was some terrible stuff. When I first started playing Crawl, like they had victory dancing, which was like the worst thing ever. Like you couldn't when I first started playing, you couldn't choose which skills to train. You had to do a thing to make it train that skill. So like if you wanted to train throwing, you had to throw stuff. If you wanted to fight, train fighting, you had to fight. So you do the dumbest shit to train stuff. Like it was so stupid, you know? It's probably the single best change made to Crawl is getting rid of victory dancing. If I found like um what's it called? If I found like the enchanter spells, I might actually use them. There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, victory dancing is like I need to train my evocations. Let me like let me shoot let me shoot wands, or like I need to train up shields. So let me like I need to put on a shield and block stuff. Like it's like you can't choose what you train. It just happens. It's very bad. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's true. Garhawk. Yeah. See, I don't even remember everything. You get a pool of XP from kills, and then you had to. So you'd kill things, get the pool, and then use like do dumb stuff to you know dole it out. All right. Yeah, I'm buying Ensorcelled here. Um, what is it? Hexes and ice. I'm like going backwards into the enchanter into the enchanter class here. Hmm. All right. Well, we'll kill that guy and that guy and that guy. All right. We got three free skeletal warriors. Oh, I have LRD too. Yeah. Let's blink. We can blow up this guy's bones if we can get away from him. I kind of like this. Like right now, like we have stabbing stuff. We're kind of like a like a short blades dodging with free stabs, but we also have some tech. Like we got a couple of we got earth kind of, which is a cool thing to kind of lean into. I don't know. I honestly, it was like what 15 years ago. Like I don't remember. I barely remember stuff from 5 years ago. But like I definitely had macros at the time. There was like a lot of stupid stuff that you had to have macros for. Like I don't use macros at all anymore or anything like that. But at the time it was like between like eating and like there were like the charm school made it so that like um they were all like you'd have like a collection of spells you'd have to cast before every fight. So like you'd have like stone skin, phase shift, haste. It's like I don't want to cast everything before every fight, so you'd set all that to like some macro or whatever. It's like all this stuff where like when you look at it together, you're like, how did I deal with this? Um, Stone Skin was just like a spell that gave you AC basically, like based on Earth. I think it's like Earth Charms gave you AC. That's it. Phase Shift was like a T-Loc spell that gave you 7 EV. Like when you hear about these spells, you're like, that doesn't even sound like it's called Phase Shift, but otherwise, like, how is that T-Loc? Like, it's like when you look at like old Magic cards or something, you're just like, what the hell were they doing? There's like a blue spell that deals direct damage. Like people were just like, ah, that sounds like a good name. Let's build a spell around that name. It's like the Wild West. So like you couple that with like corrosion permanently damaging stuff, cold attacks, broke potions, fire attacks, uh, destroyed spells. Like there was weight based on strength. there weren't as many like fail safes. Like you could just walk into deep water and die. I don't know what Phalanx Beetle does. I haven't used that spell yet. Isn't Phalanx Beetle a Forgecraft summon of some kind? The Stone Skin was just basically like a piece of gear that you cast. Like that's what there were a lot of spells like that. Ring of Control Teleport was also like the most uh 8 Scrolls of Fog, huh? Ring of Control Teleport and Control Teleport in general was like just the most broken thing ever as well. Ooh. LRD works on this guy, huh? In theory. There we go. Let's use the old sack. I don't like how every time I move another enemy appears. I think I'm just gonna walk toward the stairs. Walking is very OP. Yeah, I mean, it was still tactical, but like it was more net hackish, like the ADOM, like there's a lot of it was more like the other classic roguelikes that are like very spoilery, like you need to have a little bit of inside knowledge and they were like it was a lot more of a weird situation simulator, whereas like now like the game has a very clear like mission statement as far as like game design. Yes, walking is definitely OP in IRL and in crawl. Ooh, acquirement. What you got for me? Okay. Well, basically gold or the shittiest quick blade possible. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna let this cook. I don't have brand, so I'm just gonna leave this in the scroll. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna ensorcel. Let's blank actually. Blam. Oh, they're all white now. Let's blink again. Let's put on resist cold. Oh, look, changed color. All right. What was I gonna do? I found some spell that I wanted to use, right? I don't really recall. Oh, right, LR. I took off Wiz. That's what happened. Yeah, I guess not. Grab some more Evo just because it's like very cheap. And I have some stuff now. Do I prefer same enchantment for damage and accuracy over old system where they could be different? I don't feel strongly either way, honestly. The thing about the old system is like the scroll of enchantment 1, 2, and 3 or whatever. Like we can do without that. I think like we can just have one scroll of enchantment. But either way, like I would be fine if there was an enchantment scroll of 1 and 2 or whatever, and it was. It definitely looks more like D&D ish when you see like the +3, +8 weapon of Meow Meows or whatever. But I don't really feel strongly either way. There's changes like that. The changes that I fully endorse are like quality of life changes. And stuff like that is like that's more like a game design philosophy change, which I feel less strongly about. But there's some of those game design changes I feel strongly about. Like I don't want anything that just makes the game grindy, because that's not how I like to play. Like I just want to keep moving forward. But most of the time, like changes are like okay, like if that's the way it's gonna be, like I'll deal with that. You know, something like that. It's not something that's um I think super impactful. Oh yeah, there's like some vault on Orc too. Oh right. We don't even know what it is because we can't see anything. I've got 10 scrolls of teleportation. I guess I'm gonna check it out. Holy lord! All right, guys, I'm sorry. I mean, I can look at them, but yeah, these are like not things I'm fighting. All right, sorry for disturbing you. Just got 3 ghosts in there. So we have shoals and we have. Oh yeah. We can finish up layer 2. We never finished up layer 5. I don't think I need will, right? I have a will ring. Yeah, and I'm gonna be heading into Snake next and Shoals. I think I'm gonna stick with Reflection probably. I'm just gonna drop G Spirit for now. Maybe at some point I'll reconsider. Yeah, so I have a Ensorcelled Quivered. If you see stuff going to sleep, that's just what it is. I think like Ensorcelled is something I generally don't memorize outside of like the Enchanter book, but when you have a Kobold like this, that's like basically a melee start, I think it makes sense. Very easy spell to get online and just basically Yahtzee anything that's low willpower. Don't think this qualifies though. Yeah, I would like to find Rampage just for like it's just very good in general, but I'm curious. I'm really curious if it blends with Woo. You don't memorize it on Enchanter? I think that's a mistake. I think I'm gonna teleport here. If these things put me to sleep, it could get bad. Yeah, like and Sorcel put stuff to sleep. Confusing obviously confuses them, and putting stuff to sleep just gives you better stabs, and also makes it so they don't hit you at all. So I mean, they definitely have their plays because confuse works on stuff and Sorcel doesn't. But yeah, there's just stuff not wandering around is pretty nice. Especially like sometimes you're around traps. You don't want them to wander into a trap. You don't want them to just keep moving away, like out of the position, so you don't have to move from the position you're in. Um, yeah, I guess it's just more fighting. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It is less efficient, but you know, you just tend to like as a stealthy character not. It's like kind of a little less important because I mean, hopefully you're not doing it with like a ton of non-trivial things standing around you. I just can't see not memorizing it at all. That seems kind of crazy because it's only two levels. I don't know. If you come across like something like Sonja with like a disto weapon, like it seems like you made a huge mistake because I don't know. I think generally speaking, it's like on book starts, you want to always memorize the level two and the one, two, three spells. There's just very little reason not to. There's definitely like some level four spells I avoid in the books, just because. But that's more because of it's an investment issue. Yeah, like I think so. Unless like, well, with Reaver, if you found like, say you found like a very early weapon and you were able to just go right into melee, then I can see not doing it because like you're gonna end up wearing heavier armor and not be able to cast. But I mean, I'm definitely learning the first two spells on Reaver every time because you know, even if you don't train for them, you want to have access to them. But yeah, I've definitely had characters where I didn't get Hailstorm. Um, but that's usually because I just went like straight up melee. Like if that's the spell I have, what'll end up happening is I'll like memorize Hailstorm and then not use it very often, if at all. But I think now like Reaver starts with a Forgecraft spell of some kind. I think it starts with that blade spell. In which case, I think you definitely want to memorize that since it's like it's made for hybrids. Okay, this looks abyssal. Great. That guy's got a rapier of distortion, huh? Let's be careful. Oh, I think that's funny. I put him to sleep, but I think the chaos woke him up. Okay, this guy I do not want next to me. All right, blow his mind up. I don't even know. Is this guy resist-elect? Yeah, he does have resist-elect. Infinite poison and resist-elect. Okay. Seems like we're doing okay with him in melee, though. I think resist corrosion I've got on the gloves. I don't need this. What's level 4? The new, oh, the new rending blade? Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak on that. I did all my reavers before rending blade existed. So, like, I could certainly see... It depends on what reaver you're playing, really. Like, what the species is. But I could certainly see reavers that aren't going to memorize this spell because it's a 2-school level 4 spell. Yeah. No, there's a lot of level 4 spells I don't memorize on. Usually it's because it's a particular species that's not geared toward casting as much. You know, if it's something like a Barachi or a Mountain Dwarf, I'm much more likely to just memorize everything and utilize it somewhat. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop ID, I think. I don't need to ID anything. I'm curious about this. Do I memorize all starting book spells for Hedge Wizard? What are the starting book spells for Hedge Wizard? They're like Dart, Imp, Mephitocloud. I memorize all those. And then what's the other one? I feel like maybe I don't because I can't even think of what the other one is. This seems good. I don't know if I want negative cold resist though going into where am I going? Snake? Does Snake have cold enemies? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I don't remember. I don't memorize that miasma spell because it's horrendous. Nah, Graveclaw is Necro. I definitely memorize that. That's a good spell. Really? They gave Graveclaw to Hedge Wizard too on top of Necro? Did they just get rid of that miasma spell because it's so awful? Yeah, Graveclaw I would always memorize. It's a good spell. Miasma, whatever that thing is, McRodums is terrible. All right. I don't know if Snake has any cold stuff. I think I'm gonna rock with this thing and see how I like it. It doesn't appear. I don't think it makes noise or anything. This seems good. I've never like. It's funny. I always find the other one. I always find like the one that gives cold, but I rarely find this one. This seems good. Yeah, like yeah, probably Sigo Tuvi's Rot. I don't know. I didn't use the old one. It got a buff. I think I tried it once, didn't like it. That is not a spell I use for sure. Yeah, I'm not advocating for memorizing every garbage spell. I just think Ensorcelled is a very good one for that build. All right. Yeah, I like resist poison. It's a shame I don't get resist elect. Is that? I think that was available somewhere else. No. So we're gonna have to be careful around like the electric snakes. Man, I can't. The thing is, I can't see this, but I like these flaming clouds everywhere. I'm gonna go buy this Revel. I only have one. If I get shafted 3 floors, I might want the extra Revel scroll. Yeah, you liked it? Oh, it's level 4 now? Then I don't know what it does. But like this is what I would say, like definitely give more credence to anyone, including me, who says something is good as opposed to saying something is bad. Like when I say something is bad, like I think a spell is bad, it just means I haven't found the value in it. You might find the value in it. If someone says something is good, it's like, okay, why do they think it's good? How are they utilizing it? If they think it's bad, it probably means they used it a couple times, didn't like it, and stopped using it. I have found the value with Rue. It's very strong. On a melee dude, I like it on melee dudes. Some people like it on everything, but on a melee dude, you basically get access to a free level 9 spell, like in Apocalypse. Yeah, there's no penalties for leaving, so you should always take it if you find it early. Um, oh, this guy yelled. I hate yelling. I'm gonna grab a drink of water and stretch real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I think DJ Hedge Wizard is good. Yeah, I mean DJ Hedge. Any DJ that starts with a book is good. Even the bad books. DJ just utilizes spells a lot better than anyone else. They tend to be higher spell power. Like stuff that you thought was bad is a little bit better because the spell power is better. I hate the way this is starting. Although nothing's actually hitting me. They're just kind of like congregating, which I don't love. It's kind of funny, like they don't get close though because of the flames. It's like kind of interesting how they act. Yeah, it really is. Playing DJ is how I found out that Summon Forest is a spell. I never used to use it. And then I played it and I was like, "Oh, it actually does stuff at decent, when you get it castable and there's certain spells that are good. It's also if a spell isn't good with DJ, then it's never good. Like I tried liquefaction. I know people like Bog, but I tried Bog on DJ. Like if it's not good with them or you don't like it with them, you're not gonna like it with anybody. All right, I'm just gonna keep picking this stuff off. Yeah, I don't like Bog because it covers up stairs. That's the main thing I don't like about it. I liked it back in the day. It used to work with ignite poison and make like a carpet of fire. It was very good, and does not do that anymore. What am I using? A robe still? Oh no, I'm using the salamander hide. What's the base armor? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's like probably not worth training much armor. I think I'm gonna take more dodging. I know it still makes flame clouds, but they're intermittent. It used to make a flame cloud on every single tile that Pog was on. It was absurd. Oh shit! I put that guy to sleep. I forgot I had ensorcelled quivered. I could have just stabbed him. Yeah, it was quite good. There's Roxanne, who we can probably cheese out with LRD if we want to, but I don't see a reason to risk it. I'm not like exactly like swimming in HP here, and Roxanne does have some spells. It's funny, like traveling around with these fireballs. I feel like I'm not stealthy, but I don't think it affects stealth in any way, right? I just feel like if someone walked into the room surrounded by clouds of flame, you'd probably notice that. I don't think DJ Wanderer is skewed towards spell starts. I don't think Wanderer considers aptitudes at all. The other thing I didn't think of, like with salamander hide, is it seems like, I mean, these things are slower. We're gonna see as we play, but it seems like maybe you can create space because things don't want to be in the uh, flame clouds. I don't know if they'll follow you. Oh, it was? Is made to weigh toward aptitudes when it got reworked. Huh. Interesting. I didn't notice that. I guess it'd be something that'd be difficult to notice, like unless you're really looking for it, because I don't really like. I generally, unless I see somebody talking about it or happen to see the commit in the channel, I only know things by playing, so it's not something I would know. But I definitely played Wanderers after the rework and got some weird ones. Yeah, yeah, no, I remember the rework and I enjoy the rework, but didn't notice. I noticed that it got reworked. I didn't notice that it was like, when I played stuff, I definitely got some like stuff that didn't align with apps, but if it's just weighted, it would be difficult to notice. Hmm. Okay. Those electric snakes I'm very like concerned with. Yeah, this armor's pretty sweet. I don't get to use it very often. Oh shit. Okay. I think I'll just go down. See and Viz. Okay. I think that's my first access to that. Could probably drop one of these cold rings. Yeah, okay, here's the level 2 alchemy spell, Mercury Hour. Yeah, this seems nice. Range 4 uh range 4 thing that goes through poison resist is that's got to be a buff cuz that was like the main thing about Alchemist is trying to figure out a way to like deal with stuff that resists poison in the early game. I think I'm going to grab Takuma's Dance just cuz it's cheap. I mean just cuz it's castable. Oh, okay. I like the way these partisans look. Did a nice job on that tile. I think we're good on Rings of Evasion. You wonder if you could get sleep stabs without lunge because of the fire clouds? What do you mean by that? Because of the fire clouds? Oh, you're saying that they'll wake stuff up? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm not sure. Yeah. I think it might wake them up, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, Colgate, you're talking about the partisans? They seem pretty good. They seem like very comparable, like to broad axes. Like two extra two extra levels of investment into your weapon, but they have like +1 accuracy instead of -2 or whatever it is, and one more base damage. But I think like the thing that's good about them is that they're more common than demon tridents. So like in the past, when you wanted to play a polearm character, you would usually you would end up being two-handed for a while, even if you prefer to use a shield, because you'd find a halberd, you'd find the more common pole arms are all two-handed um, after trident. So like now you have something you can find and play like a one-handed pole arm dude and have like a thing to go for instead of waiting all the way. Sometimes you don't find a D trident until depths. I actually don't know about their commonality, but I would guess that they're about as common as a broad axe. Generally when you play an axe character, it's not like broad axes are lying all over the place, but you can find them. I think it's the same for partisans. Like there's a broad axe on D9. This is very anecdotal, but there's one in Lair, there's one on D9. This is the first partisan we found, but I think they're like I would guess they're like uncommon as opposed to like demon tridents, which are very like rare. Yeah, I could see that. I want to see if I could get off of this whiz ring. What happens if I take it off? Yeah, actually, never mind. I think I'm stuck with this for a little bit. Until I find, like, something really good. I'm pretty sure that the double sword is two-handed for kobolds and the demon sword is one, but I'm not 100%. I mean, I could just look it up, I guess. Yep. Yeah, demon blade's one-handed. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the flames wake stuff up, which is not good. I mean, it might have just woken up on its own. But it seems like perhaps lighting things on fire wakes them up. I guess that's not super surprising. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's waking it up. Yeah, Colgate, I don't remember either. I always check. Like, I've done stuff like that too. Like, I was playing as a something. I don't know if it was a Brigand or Kobold. I found like a demon trident and I tried to like I like enchanted it up first, and then when I went to use it, I couldn't use it with my shield. All right, I like the salamander hide. It's very cool. I might go back to it at some point, but I can't be waking stuff up like that. There's just too many situations where like I'm moving around things. Like here. Like yeah, just wake stuff up. Holy cow. Look at this. I mean, this isn't for my character necessarily, but this is like the best scale mail I've ever seen in my life. Resist fire, resist cold plus 11. Damn. Okay. I think I'm gonna work a little bit toward getting rid of this whiz ring. Because basically if I can get off using the whiz ring, I don't need to cast all this crap. I don't care about most of it. Like it's mostly just I want to make sure pass wall is working, and I'd like it if LRD worked. Um, if I can get that working without resist, I can like put on like a at the very least a ring of evasion or protection, and that's worth something. I'll like if I put on a ring of protection, it's worth more to train that and put on a ring of protection than it would be to train like you know, armor, because armor would take like 12 levels to get 4 AC. Yeah, it's too high encumbrance for CCA. Yeah, it's a. I can't use it anyway, but I wouldn't use it just because like it would tank my stealth, and like the defenses are comparable, but I mean I like the resists. Amulet of Faith. I don't think so. Might come back for that for the title. Although, since I don't use Invo, I'd really be doing some shenanigans going for that title. Am I going for all titles? I like collecting titles. Going for all titles is like that's even more of an insane endeavor than going for all combos. I mean, I think Geoff has the most by a mile. He's like 300 ahead of me probably, and even he doesn't have anywhere close to all the titles. It's just like too many titles coming in. How many titles am I missing? I think I'm at like 25% or something. Wow, Geoff has 44. That's a lot. And he's got 646 titles. But like to get yeah, I've got 26.8. But like as new stuff comes out, like Forgecraft comes out, there's all new titles. A new species come out, you get all those new foo titles. Like it's impossible. To have all the known titles, you'd have to have won 1,459 games, which like not even Euromac has done yet. And it's an ever elusive goal because stuff gets added. And when it gets added, it's not even like when a species or background gets added and there's 26 new ones, like there's more than that when it comes to titles. Yeah, it's not happening. It's a fun thing to do. Like I like getting cool titles though. Yeah, you know who's like the king of that is like Mint Ice and this other player Sticky Fingers. They've got a lot of the low ones. Lychee goes for some of them too. Like I've got like maybe like two, I think. I got one. I had a troll that found Wormbane early, so I just like I got the low pole arms one of them. But yeah, Mint Ice was really good at getting the really low skill titles. So like Mint Ice doesn't have as many titles as like a lot of the like other people who have a lot of titles, but they do have a lot of very difficult ones to get. And I remember when Sticky Fingers was like I think like the top title holder before like me and Geoff started racing. But Geoff went crazy. The thing is like when I was doing progress, like I wasn't willing to make a mistake, like to set a bunch of XP on fire and possibly lose like a combo that was hard. And Geoff just got a different title every single time. I mean, the lowest skill titles are like what are they 1 through 7.9 or something like that. They're very low. The one I got like Spear Bearer or whatever are like you can't have any of your skills above 12. I think that's what it is. So like the really low ones, you basically have to play like Troll or maybe Mummy, or you have to like use Rue to sacrifice experience or something like that. Like with Troll, you can set your skills to go no higher than 12, and then like just dump any extra XP into like garbage skills because your apps are so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think like the one below that is like 7.9 or something like that. Q Silver Dragon, huh? I think I'm gonna Heavenly Storm here. Just in case. These enemies are not messing around. Um. Oh, your highest was Invo? I think there's like one god, I forget. There's some gods that care not about your piety, but I don't know if there's any that just care about Invo. But yeah, I got Spear Bearer, and I think I got like something else, like a Torch Bearer or something. I don't know. I got something like that. Okay, next we're gonna go Shoals. Let me see if I can get Willpower on instead of Wiz. This seems fine. I don't care about LRD and Shoals anyway. Yeah, all this is fine. I'm done training these things. Yeah, I've gotten Myrmidon. That was like that's an old Oka title. Or is it still around? I forget. Some of them got switched out. The one thing I wish Wujan had is that boot, like the Rampage boot. Like I can never tell if I'm lined up. Let's back up here. Oh, okay, I forgot. There was like another one that I don't recall that got like. I mean, I know night used to be there, and that got changed. Man, this is hard to read. Combatant. Man, I don't even know what that is. Oh, there's Myrmidon. I thought there was another one that was like, I don't know if it was combatant. I think maybe Knight. I think Knight is gone now, right? No, I know it works with lunge. What I was saying was I wish lunge had the boot so I knew when I was lined up. Like even though I know it doesn't work from far away, I it's so hard to line up diagonals. There's Jorgren. Gloves of strength, huh? Oh, I'm still wearing gloves of. I'm wearing gloves of poison. Is there? I'm trying to think. Is there elect mobs in shoals? I mean, besides shock serpents or whatever. I don't care about them. What if you had rampage and lunge? I guess you have a pair of boots. No. He doesn't see him, his right? Let's get out of the water. That helps. The snake just ran away. I would too. Literally. Guy drinks a potion and goes invis and stabs a dude with electricity. It's like, it might be time to leave. Okay. This is the thing I hate the most is the not being able to see into these vaults. I know what league I'm in. It is an invisible electric sword league, literally. Okay, silence. Yeah, these are not really reasonable things to wear, any of them. Just too much encumbrance. It's a cool shop though. Yeah, Serpent Slash is just free movements in general. Big fan of it, especially as an escape tool. Speaking of which. Yeah, although honestly, I think it's just fear here. Like, the two moves doesn't even get me out of range. Okay. Thanks, Block the Bleak. I'll keep that in mind if I'm ever in Mortal Kombat with a venomous snake. Okay, we got teleported here. Also excellent advice. Huh. Could start this off with a Serpent Slash. Man, the Heavenly Storm's Piety is crazy. That cost? I've never seen such a cost. Could quaff Enlightenment. I really just don't want to fight in water, too. Yeah. Does it make you fly? No? Okay. I'm gonna quaff Enlightenment here. I think I want to be flying. Seems bad, though. Like, I'm definitely getting hit quite a bit. Just too many things hitting me at once. I'm gonna Serpent Slash. move away. I'm gonna might. Uh, let's lunge. Man, everywhere I go, there's more stuff. Maybe poison. I have resist poison, right? Yeah. Actually, poison's not gonna work though because of these clouds, right? Yeah. Let's sack. Oof, this is horrible. I think my next move has to be what's it called? Oh, I'm exhausted. I can't even Serpent Slash. Definitely not wall jumping. I don't think Blink does it. Like if I blink like west, besides the fact that it's unexplored, the Cyclops can throw something at me, or the Cataplebis can breathe on me. I don't know if that's better than Heal Wounds, though Heal Wounds isn't even great here. There's just too many things I can hit. Maybe Blink is the best move. It's not a perfect move, but like I just don't think Heal Wounds is a plus EV move here. Yeah, probably here. It's the furthest away that's not in water. But I hate that I'm blinking away from the stairs. I definitely should have like looking back, I should have done everything to get back to the stairs after this teleport and not tried the fight. That was a clear mistake. Okay. Fear is no good. So if I blink northwest gets me the furthest away, but it's only 2 tiles away. Blink northeast kind of puts me in a more defensible position, but yeah. Well, what do you mean by step? I mean, they're not hiding me currently. Like, even though there's clouds between us. Yeah. Although they'll still be 1 tile away. I think I'm going to use another blink to go as far as possible. Right. They'll all move one step closer. I think I want to move 2 tiles away in one shot. Um, and now I probably want to haste first. Okay. Now I heal wounds. I still don't think I fight here, though. I probably read teleport, read revel. Now I might just read telly again to cancel. And then just go to the stairs. Okay. We had to burn some consumables there, but we're not dead. I'm enchanting up this rapier. I'm not going to wait any longer. I don't think resist poison is like super important here. I don't know. It's hard to justify. Like I want the extra AC, but it's only 2 AC for resist poison. And if I fight a poison mob, I'm gonna really be sad that I don't have it. That is true. There are sea snakes. Yeah. Okay, let's be careful. I want to be like, I want to be around stairs. Yeah, that's what I mean though about like um blinking being less good for Kobold. Just takes like a lot more to get you away. Like using blink scrolls for Jesus Christ, 63 damage? Calm down. Let me Serpent Slash here. Am I wearing Willpower Robe? Seems... I hate seeing armor be so cheap, but it just seems ridiculous to train. Hmm. Those alligator snapping turtles hit hard. Okay. Yeah, it's like I don't know. If you have like seven total, like seven or eight base armor, it's like each level of AC is a third. Are water spells considered cold or untyped damage? They're not cold necessarily. Ooh, Wand of Digging. Okay, I'll take that. I'd be happy to find like a resist fire ring or something. think we just back up to the stairs. These guys mean business. I always love these tiles. Oh, shit. I could blink, but that also isn't great because if I fly north, you know, I'm not on the stairs. Could Serpent's Lash and just like maybe that's the move. Oh, Serpent Slash doesn't give you free net pulls, huh? Okay. I decided to blink, and then I figured wherever I land, at least I could lash back to the stairs. Okay. Yeah, on Buff Donald, you definitely want to use something that gets him in a getting stabbed kind of mood. Let's hit this guy with Wand of Flame. Oof, man, this is bad. Like all the stairs being next to each other is never good. It's not like there's any one particular mob that's like scary, but goddamn, they are very interested in throwing nets at me though, which I don't love. Well, I did learn something about Serpent Slash though. It does not give you just free moves in terms of like just free actions. You have to be moving. I love these nets though. These are like free uh, ways to facilitate stabs. It's funny to be this far in the game and still be like damaged by steam. Okay, the guy pretty much owned himself with Reflect. There's Confusing Touch. Confusing Touch is like hexes only. I think I'm gonna grab like some of the cheap hexes for that. Mirror is nice. Drop a Zerk. Yikes. By Susan is not something I want to fight, honestly. Yeah, we can just leave here for now. Alright, so next is like... Man, look at these resists are not pretty. There's a leather armor of fire resist. I think I'm going to go pick that up. I could go start on Elf. Elf is usually pretty good when you have pass wall. In this case though, I'm going to put on the resist elec. So I have resist elec, resist fire, some willpower. Yeah, I mean, what can go wrong with this? Okay, well, there's some fancy robes here. We'll check those out. Leather armor of the vacuum. Okay. Manual of fighting. That's nice. Yeah, these robes stink. Yeah, let's charm the Entropy Weaver. I have LRD, right? Let's do that. Okay. LRD's pretty good here, too. This looks like some type of vault here, this green crystal. Okay, fancy hand axe I don't need. Oh my goodness. Zanata. She's 74% to get netted. So if I can just, like, avoid dying to her weapons, I'll be in good shape. I wish I had file. Okay. Netted her right out. What the hell's this toad doing here? Oh, okay, shapeshifter. That makes sense. Oh, sweet. We found Profire. I wonder if with the leather armor... No, it's still only 3 base armor. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. This is the kind of character where you really want to find, like the Enchantress with some really good fairy dragon scales would be nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I could take the money and go get the manual fighting, but also probably just get enough money here to get it at some point. Hmm. Are we okay? You know what I'd like to really find is like a ring with like Slay on it and some resists. That would be perfect. Quickest way to spawn a bunch of bookshops, join Sif. I got plenty of bookshops. Definitely don't need those. I think I'm going to Heavenly Storm here. Don't need poly. Don't need plate. Don't need poly, don't need plate. Sounds like the beginning to a DCSS country song. I think I could probably find a quick blade in blade. I could definitely find a brand skull in blade. Yeah, let's go into blade, I think. Is there an alarm trap somewhere? Elf 1? Okay. Yeah, let's do this. That should help a little. No, or not. Everybody's asleep. I was trying to lure stuff out, but I don't know. Maybe I should just be being stealthy. What do we got here? Pain, protect. I just want to make sure I don't miss something crazy. Okay. I think we're just gonna read Telly. All right, well, I'm gonna grab some armor. This is like less than 1 AC, or maybe it's close to 1 AC, but it's just too cheap compared to everything else. Okay, we got a brand weapon. I'm gonna wait to see if I find Jesus, find a quick blade in here. Ugh. Let's phantom mirror this. Maybe it banishes itself. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we got one brand. Let's see what we get. Freezing. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a lek. I don't know like what's even better. Like a +9 rapier of a lek. Yeah, I agree. It is pretty meh. It's like better than flaming, but otherwise it's better than flaming, and like I don't want protect or chaos, but I don't know. I think I like an elect rapier +9 better than a +4 quick blade of freezing. I think I'm gonna see what I get. Um, like sometimes the white shirts will have like quick blades on them. I'll see what they got. Hmm. Closed door. Let's put on willpower, just in case. Stabbo. Okay, this is the ending. I'm gonna leave this alone for a minute, get the rest of Elf down. God. Man, Kobold is the worst with the line of sight. Yeah, these things don't see invis. I'm going to quaff invis here. Ugh, what the hell is this connected to? I hate it. I don't think this thing will damnation, but it has iron shot and it hits for 40 and 25. That sure is something. What if I blink north? It's not fast. I'm going to Serpent Slash. Damn, I wanted the spiders to be where I could push behind them and create space, but it didn't happen. I could blink. I think I'm blinking. I don't want to be next to this. I know that. Yeah. Shut the door, blink. Thing just summoned like the worst thing ever. Yeah, those things are no joke. Okay, I have... Ooh, what's this guy got? 2 short swords, okay. Let's try to snipe this guy with LRD. Actually, here is good. Hits everything. What in the world? I killed the guy, right? No, I didn't. I didn't kill him. I don't actually know what happens with the demonologist. Like, where did he go? Yeah, I guess so. He stepped back, then summoned places with this Hell Sentinel that, like, I don't even, it wasn't even summoned in my line of sight as far as I know. It's a goddamn nightmare. Yeah, you're not lying. Hopefully it's got some goods. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna back it up. Okay, now we can lash. Get away from him. I think I'm gonna go buy this manual of fighting. Okay. Well, slight improvement on a will ring. These blue shirts banish, right? Or do they hellfire? I know they do something. Yeah, they damnation. Okay. Corrosion whiz dex ring. I don't think I need that. Okay. Yeah, I like that ring. Ooh, wow, a buckler of protection. That's really nice. I'm gonna Heavenly Storm here. I don't want this demonologist doing things. Okay, not bad. Okay, take this. Oh, I like this. Reflect with resist cold and see invis attached. Okay, I can drop see invis, reflection amulet, put that on. Yeah, so nothing out of this world, but we did get some minor upgrades here. Random question: can unrans spawn multiple times? Like, if you mega zig, will you run into multiple copies? No, no. Unrans are one time only. There's only one in the game. You can be offered something, but like, say you read a scroll of acquirement and it offers you the arc blade. Like, it won't spawn anywhere else, but let's say you don't take the arc blade, you take like some gold, you can find it somewhere else because it never spawned in your game. But if you find it somewhere, it's just that's it. That's all it is. If you mega zig, you'll eventually find a copy of everything though. Yeah, if you find an unrand on the floor in a ziggurat and you don't pick it up, then you're not gonna find it again. Can Zom do it? Not as far as I know. I don't think like even like when Zom gives you like the chaos version, it's still that unique. As far as I know, that might be different, but I doubt it is. There's no way to get two copies of something. You can't have like a Coglin with two mules or something like that. Like, would just rip the fabric of the game open. Yeah. All right, so that helped us a little bit with our resists at least. All right, let's check out vaults. Zom can give you evocables from alternative items that are not in current game. Zom can definitely gift you evocables. I don't know. You saying like you can get a full set where you normally couldn't or something? That's possible. I don't know. Got marked. I'm gonna cancel. And actually, I should put on willpower over this EV ring. I still can get marked because you just need like absurd amount of willpower to not be, but okay. Yeah, I'm not aware of that, but it doesn't surprise me. I tried some of it. I played a DJ Forge, so I tried the starting book, and that was quite good. And I got a couple spells, but there's a bunch that were added that are further in the game, and I was DJ, so I obviously couldn't pick them up. But the ones I've tried seem very cool. Yeah, I tried that. Clockwork Bee is good. Clockwork Bee. I tried all the ones in the starting book, and then I ended up trying like Fortress Blast. I wasn't crazy about that one, but like the later ones look very good. Just from the description, look pretty good. Clockwork Bee is just cool design though. Like that's what I like about it. Like it's strong enough or whatever. Like there's a lot of summons that are better than it because they don't require dicking around, but it's got a cool like theme to it. Yeah, I've heard the level 9 is absurd. Paragon or whatever. Okay, we got shafted. Let's revel. Yeesh. Oh, there's Rampage, but it's on Orbalite of all things. Yeah, exactly. A level 9 should level most level 9s end the game. Although I've heard with the Paragon you have to be fighting with it for it to be really good. Or like it's decent without fighting with it, but when you fight with it, it does its own thing, but then it also attacks whenever you attack or something like that. So it's like for to really take advantage of it, you want to be kind of like hybridy. It's probably a good place to use Heavenly Storm, right? Pile of things. Oh, this thing's repelling missiles. Ugh. This guy's got plasma beam and bombard, huh? I haven't tried Croco riding. That's the funniest spell I've ever seen. Surprise crocodile. I have used Dino Egg, and that's like, it's all right. The setup for egging is like kind of a hassle, but the summon is good. Like the AOE it has is very good. Right, exactly. Zelda. That's exactly how that was exactly my experience as well. Ugh, this thing just hits for too much, man. Yeah, I found like when I was using the egg, like it would often like spawn, like it spawns so far away sometimes and like in the wrong direction. So sometimes the setup was a pain in the ass. Yeah, man, this guy is annoying. Can't be feared. I think I gotta use a blink. I feel like I'm going through blinks pretty fast, but I keep getting like last time it was a teleport, this time it's a shaft. I'm not like you need to play more defensive after I hit a trap, it seems. Yeah, I gotta try that crocodile. Oh my god, he got me to 5. Okay, so he's like, yeah, if I move west, I'm pretty sure it's possible he can, one of either him or a servitor can see me. Yeah, it sucks to have to use this many blinks, but I don't want to die. Yeah, this is just like a, this all is a dead end. Can't get out without going through this. I guess this might be a teleport. Feels like a teleport. Okay, that's a good teleport. Hey, hey, hey. Why Ash is so valued? You mean like why is it valued so highly? It's like one of the strongest gods in the game, like if not the strongest in terms of like win rate. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. That is part of it for sure. Not having to deal with that is a big deal. I would have 4 more blank scrolls. You end up with more of all your consumables because like I would have more blink scrolls. I would have more teleports, haste, heal wounds, mapping because it tells you where stuff is. Yeah, it saves you a lot of consumables. Yeah, I gotta say like Wu is fine. Like I'm getting a lot of free stabs and everything, but it's just not as good as Oka. When it comes to situations where you want to like hero finesse is just better than Heavenly Storm. We'll ever decide to change what traps being a thing? I don't think so. Oh, I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's supposed to be the god of knowledge. You're supposed to know where stuff is. Plus, it's good to have an answer. Like when someone says like I died to a shaft or whatever, you just be like, hey, take Ash. Let's finish off the stealth, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. I know what you mean. Like I do take Ash a lot if I like I'm really trying to win, but usually not with like it depends on what I'm doing. Like I have to be casting. If I'm not casting, like if I'm a melee guy, I'm not taking Ash. Then it's just like Oka's the best god, but that's just how it is. Like it's impossible to balance everything and it's not really necessary like as long as everything is fun and interesting. Like there's just going to be stuff that's the best and, you know, um As long as like things aren't like terrible or useless, you're usually in good shape as far as like game design. You know, like I feel like Ash is just the best god to take as a mage, but a lot of people just don't like it, or they like Vahumit or Sif or whatever. You know, Ash is very good, but also not like super because it doesn't have active abilities. Not as many people like it. It's also like a little more obtuse, I think. Yeah, I mean, I like Ash just because I like. It's not really like the trap thing is good, but the thing I like about it is that I can like use whatever I find. In terms of like, I don't have to stick to 2 or 3 spell schools. Like, I just take whatever spells I want and I can put them together. I'm not limited by spell schools in terms of like what goes well together, and that's like interesting to me. Yeah, Ash is definitely good at like helping you with whatever you found. I'm gonna quaff brilliance here. Probably should have done it earlier. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do both when well, when I'm playing of my own accord, just trying to win, I use what the dungeon gives me, and but I also play in plenty of tournaments and obviously these academies where you force whatever. I'm gonna quaff magic here. Keep blowing these guys up. Vault Warden's got a battle axe of distortion, huh? Yeah, tournaments are fun, I think. Yeah, I think like if you play the game a lot though, and you just give what the dungeon gives you, you're gonna play different builds, and you're gonna play more different builds because when you force and you don't get what you want, you just die and you don't get to play it. But like if you just play whatever the dungeon gives you, you're gonna play a lot of different builds and you're gonna be more successful with them. I think it helps you learn too that like stuff like apts don't matter very much. Uh, I mean they matter like in terms of like if you're trying to like spread thin, you know, you can just do more things. but like you'll see people be like, I can't play uh whatever. I don't even know what all the apps are, but I don't want to play that background with that species. It has a -1 apt. It's like that doesn't matter. I think the game really opens up when you realize like how the starts are just they're just starts. They're just a push in a direction. They're not a prescription for the entire game. So like you don't, when you start and you're like, I'm a whatever your start is, like you're on D3 and you found um some crazy weapon. And you're like, I'm trying to think of an example, but like you started some character like a gladiator and you're like, I'm a Dex longsword guy and I found Arga. It's like, well, you're not a Dex longsword guy anymore. It's D2. You haven't even gained much Dex. Yeah, the thing about troll and minotaur casters is they're actually good just because they're trolls and minotaurs and you don't have to cast. Like troll anything is good because it's a troll. So like you kind of are. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to force casting on trolls and minotaurs. Just be a melee dude. Like a troll, anything is going to be good because you can just use claws. Hey, you can use the level 1 spell. That's fine, but you basically just turn on unarmed combat and fighting and be a troll, and there's your character. Like trolls are good no matter what the background because they start with their end game weapon. And minotaurs are also just they're just good. They start with horns, great apps for melee. So you can start a minotaur earth elementalist and just turn everything off except fighting until you find like a decent weapon, start training your weapon, and you're off. They matter in terms of what you can do because their casting apps are so bad, but they don't matter in terms of winning the game because melee their melee prowess is so good that you can just be a melee dude and win the game. Like the apps don't matter in terms of goodness. It doesn't matter how bad a troll's apps are. You can just be a troll no matter what you started with. And that's what I mean by like not letting the background be prescriptive is just because you started as a minotaur air elementalist doesn't mean you're going to be using a whole lot of air spells. Like you're going to be using shock, maybe static discharge, and you're just going to but when you find plate armor, you're just going to put it on and use whatever the best weapon you found is. Oh, right, there's Frederick again. Yeah, like saying abs don't matter is very hyperbolic. Like I mean, part of the reason Ashinzari is good is because it gives you basically crazy apts, like so you can just learn whatever. Like when you're a Barachi, as opposed to like a demigod, you can learn spells from different schools and like they matter. Like you can learn some melee stuff because you just have extra experience to go around. They don't matter in terms of like um you do have to focus a little more if your apps are worse. But if your focus is good enough to win the game, then they don't matter. That's what I kind of mean. It's it's not a clean answer, but what I mean is you can be an air elementalist with a -1 or whatever air apt. You can be a really good ranger with a -2 range apt. Like uh, a gargoyle, I think has -2 range, yet they make very good hunters. And the reason is because their aptitude being slightly worse than a lot of other range apts for other species is that they have like innate AC and resists, which go very well with being a ranger. Oh, they have 0 range? Okay. Or like I don't know, draconian, don't they have negative something range? I really don't know aptitudes. Yeah, draconians are like -1, but make very good rangers because of their uh innate AC. You know, it's better to have good apps than bad apps, obviously, but it's like it's not like this thing where, you know, you can't learn a spell because you have a -2 apt or something. When did draconian breaths get changed? I don't know. Like within the last year, I think it was maybe if not last version, the version before that. It was within the last 2 versions. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Man, this guy's really take a beating. Is there a tactical reason you don't prolong storm? No, it's just ignorance. So I'm gonna guess through the context clues of that question that moving around and using martial attacks prolongs the storm. Ah, okay, okay. Striking enemies with martial attacks. So like when they say martial attacks, they're not just talking about attacking. You have to be like moving around. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just ignorant of using this god. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought martial attacks just meant attacking. So in other words, you just move around and it extends it. I don't know. That's the thing. That's why I'm not like super up on Wujian is because I hate moving around. Like generally, like in that situation, I could have moved up and down and not really expose myself. But in general, I hate moving around enemies because it's like I rather just not be open to attacks. Right, 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 right. Yeah, I'll try that next time. But yeah, the reason I don't do it is because I just didn't know that's how it worked. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna grab some Evo. It's just cheap. I don't think there's any spells I care about that are even close. No, you're not misunderstanding anything. I haven't used Wujian a ton, and like moving around. Oh, sweet. Oh wow, this is the best hat ever. Wow, Wyglaf just dropped like the most insane hat. This thing's got Rampage, Regen, Int. Crazy. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Zeldest and Colgate. Thank you. I'll try to do that. It seems good. I knew I must be missing something because someone said it lasts the whole like level and it was not doing that for me. But I don't know. This is good though. I'm glad because you know, I'm doing this video basically to help people and it inevitably it also helps me. You can extend it across multiple floors, really? It really lasts that long, huh? Oh wow, I love this now with Rampage. Oh, this is sick. I just get dubs Rampage. Like if I move here, I just oh yeah, this is great. Yeah, finding this is insane. Wait, did I just stab two guys at once? Wow. Double stabs? It's the hat of double stabbing? What a sick hat. Eesh. Jeez, these guys are pissed. Okay, I could see how moving around is worth it because poisoning both of those elephants at once is quite good. Yeah, well that doesn't surprise me cuz like ziggurats are so creature dense. Like you can do stuff like that. I'm just surprised that in a normal game you could do that. Yeah, well, it's felt underwhelming. It's always felt underwhelming, but you explaining that to me that you need to be doing like Wujian attacks, uh, it makes me that makes me realize that I was not utilizing it properly. Which I mean that doesn't surprise me. I think I'm just maxing out fighting at this point. It's gonna be worth it. I'm sure. I mean, it doesn't have to be as good as Oka. Oka is absurd, honestly, for a melee character. God damn, man, that's awesome. I can't believe you get double stabs. It's like some John Woo shit. Which one's the Convoker? Yellowish, more yellow shirt. Yeah, but I mean, I've been using it in situations where I'm not able to stare dance anyway. Like if I could stare dance, I'll just stare dance. Sweet. Seems like I never really noticed, but it seems like if you attack a charmed guy, you just stab him. That's what it looked like happened. Yeah, I'm just looking to play like as effective as possible. So it seems like yeah, moving around is the key. I guess it makes like acrobat. It makes acrobat a little more enticing on Woo. Like I would imagine, um, Tengu is pretty good with Woo. You get a lot of aux attacks and you get innate acro. Oh, it's not up during martial attacks? Okay. Gotcha. They thought of everything. Hmm. I want to back up, but I hate that they're going to hit this mark trap. So Warden? Okay. Sure. No, there's no faith stacking. It's just a binary thing. Wow, look at this vault. This is some vault. Granite form and all the gargoyles you need. There's a vault that you find earlier that's pretty scary where it's like it's a whole bunch of gargoyles. When you step in the middle, like the doors open or a noise comes and they all come out at once. It's really uh, deadly. Yeah, none of that fun stuff stacks. Only harm stacks, and that's because Lychee begged for it for years. Ooh, wow, these guys are kind of rough altogether. Is it me that's contributed so many vaults? I haven't contributed any vaults. I don't know how to contribute. I'm not I've never coded anything in my life. If you want reflect stacking, just take the Hep Ancestor with Knight and then wear reflect and use an Orb of Destruction and have fun. I mean, I know like the person who's done the deadliest vaults and done a lot of them and has the most like player kills through vaults is Minmay. And they haven't even made vaults like in a while. Like they've been doing other things, but they yeah, they have a lot of vaults and they're very deadly. Anytime you see some type of grid, it's probably Minmay. There's like a bunch of times where I got into trouble or died in some terrible vault, and when I went and asked who it was inevitably Minmay. Minmay has one of the funniest quotes I've ever seen. Uh, it's like from a while ago, as I used to just like search in the chat for like funny arguments. Someone was saying, I don't remember what it was, but someone was saying something about like I don't know, like they did something erroneous and died, and Minmay was like, you need to do this. Like for example, like let's just say they were like, you need to like you need to lure before you attack this thing in a corridor or something. And they were like, I don't. They're like, I never do that. And then they were like, you died, idiot. Like it's like the funniest thing. Like I know it's like rude, but it was just so funny to me. Like like they were giving advice, and that person was like, well, I never do that. And they were like, yes, and you died, stupid. Like it's like, oh man, the thing everyone wants to say but doesn't. No, no, it's the same person, Zeldest. They play Tome as well. I guess you kind of have to be like somewhat ornery to survive in the Tome community as well, from what I've seen. I don't know what's going on. Is this lag or is my game crashing? Okay, there it goes. Nothing like hitting tab 4 times and nothing happening, and then you just wait and hope, you know, nothing showed up. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's so funny that I know that I don't play any Tomb, but I just like when people with specific personalities, I tend to search their posts in other communities to see how they're received. Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Like people help. I'm not saying people don't help you or whatever. It's just like I don't know. Certain communities have different quirks. Yeah, yeah. I think they're just one of those people who like you know how like you could probably talk to them and you would have no negative interactions. It's just like there's certain people who come in like there's in any of these communities, right? There's like experienced players. There's people of all different experience levels, right? There's a certain type of player who is not very experienced, but also very confident in what they're saying or whatever. Like they have very specific views of about how the game should be played, but either haven't played it very much or you know, we all know that player. And most people just ignore them, and then there's some people who just like do not. They're just like very frank, and that can come off as very rude. Yeah. Yes, the player at the when you look up Dunning Kruger graph, there's like a player sitting at that peak, like giving you the thumbs up. That's exactly who I'm talking about. It's like someone who has a very strong opinion about something, and then you look up and they have like 3 games and 1 win with that specific thing, and you're like, well, you've done it once. Like you have a data point of 1. How can you be so confident? You know, generally like the players, like the really good players who like actually know everything, they'll still be like, in my opinion, XYZ, but you know, I could see how blah blah blah. And then like the people who are like 20% as good as them are like, nah man, it's always like this. All right. Vaults did not yield a ton of loot. Still looking at this quick blade of freezing. I haven't found any other brand skulls, right? All right, that's not a good thing to search for. Yeah. Where are we heading? Let me go clean up everything. Clean up Maggie. Clean up whatever was guarding depths. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. It was just like my boot on top of the. I thought it was some crazy ass blade. It was like a purple boot on top of the longsword. Okay, well, blink scroll at least. I think two. I think 2.25% win rate is like double the like more than double the average probably. Yeah, this looks doable. I don't know what's in here. Okay, that's not real damage. We just got flayed. The hell is this thing? Some kind of. This guy's got blade. I don't know if I've ever seen ghost blade hands. How the hell does this guy have blade? This guy's got blade hands of flaming. And he's a Knoll Hunter. It's bizarre. Yeah, all I could say is I'm glad that I wasn't part of the community, like posting in Discord when I had like when I had 100 wins, I was probably had like a lot of like dogmatic opinions as well. Even like my opinions in the last like couple years, like they change. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely my win rate reflects um like playing doing a ton of weird stuff and also playing like since I started. But I don't know. A bunch of people were talking like cuz I don't know how like they were talking about streaking and like my win rate during like when I was streaking 23 in a row and people were like you got to have like you're likely to have a win rate of this to get 23 and I was like that win rate sounds insanely high. Uh but yeah, my win rate is always much higher if I'm like if I only play when I stream, my win rate is way higher. Like well above 50% if I'm only streaming. When I play offline, it's like goes into the dumpster like by like half at least. Like it wouldn't surprise me if my win rate offline was like 20 to 25% or something and my rate online like when streaming and commentating was like you know well I don't know. I don't even know what it would be, but it's significantly higher. But you can see like the difference between a win and a loss. Like I got down to 5 HP in this game at one point. It's so easy for that to have been uh for me to get high rolled and for me to die there. What are they talking about? That's an alarm trap? Am I crazy? Is this an alarm trap all of a sudden? I want to step on it just to see if it actually is an alarm trap. It is an alarm trap. Huh. Weird. Yes, my win rate is higher because of those things, and also because I'm not distracted. I'm not playing in front of a TV or like sitting next to someone and like talking to them, or you know what I mean? But it's like it's not like 5% higher, it's like 30% higher. Like I started streaming when I first started streaming, um it was when Attacks of Opportunity first came out too, and people were like, "This is gonna make streaking very difficult." I started streaming a week after Attacks of Opportunity came out, and that's when I had my personal best streak. Oh, good. Found poison resistance. All right, I can drop these dumb gloves. I don't know. There's like a thing that's like you can check boring, but that's not only quitting, but it's pretty much mostly quitting. But you can also check like uh I forget what it is, but it's like, K type equals quitting or something like that. Thing is, like a lot of the things I quit, I've quit a lot of games just because I got lethally poisoned, and then I found out you can actually survive lethally poisoned. Um, and I did it on a streak a couple months ago. Like if you take very slow actions, it increases the chances of you surviving lethally poisoned. And I had like I forgot what the hell I had. I had like some like I don't know if it was like it wasn't sniper, but it was something incredibly slow. And I got lethally poisoned and I started swinging it and I survived. Yeah. It's cuz like you can if you take slow actions, I don't know all the details, but basically you can do it. I don't know. I'm not even going to try to explain cuz I'm not sure. Yeah, bread swinging, but you want to swing the slowest possible bread you can. So like shooting a ranged weapon in heavy armor is slower than swinging a scroll. I think I just want to attract. No, I don't think so. No, definitely not. Oh, standardized all non-weapon attacks to 1.5. Yes, but that's what I'm saying is like you can find weapons. You can usually find weapons that swing slower than 1.5. So you want to use a weapon usually. Okay, pretty much cleaned up everything except Azul and by Susan and those stupid ghosts. I guess I could go get the ghosts. I don't think I ever checked out what was in the loot pile. Okay, that's intriguing. What is this? Butterflies are summoning. Nice. Okay. Hey, what's up, Gnome? Where do we want to go? Depths? Yeah, I really hope we find like some really good like fairy dragon scales off of the enchantress would be nice. Have I ever done crypt on stream? I'm sure I have. I do. I mean, I do skip it very, very often. But I mean, I've done 15 rune 15 rune runs on stream. I think I did crypt once. Like I had like a what the hell was I? I remember doing crypt on stream because I had to. I was like close to getting a title and I needed more experience. Like I was about to win the game and I had to go with a crypt to like get an extra level of something. No, no. My most common route is dungeon to immediate lair wherever I find it. Like if it's on D8, I go there. Especially if I haven't been. It's a little more dynamic. Like if I haven't been shafted, um, if I haven't been shafted, I almost always go into lair immediately. And then I do lair, probably lair 1 through 4 is very common. I often peek into lair 5, and then I often skip lair 5. So, yeah, it's like, it's not always the same, but in general, it's probably something like, uh, it's probably something like, dungeon 8 to lair. Yeah, I don't do that because I don't want to get, if you go to D10, not only do things like you can get out of depth stuff on D10, whereas with Lair, the floors are very like flat in terms of monster difficulty. But you can get shafted to like D13, and then that's very bad. So yeah, I always go to Lair first, then I come out, and then I find Orc, and I generally go into Orc before I go past, D11 or whatever. Then I do the rest of the dungeon. Uh, then I do generally S branches 1 through 3, and then I do S branches 4 on each. And then I do elf or vaults depending on the character. And then depths and then oh, you put vaults 5? No, I do slime. I'd say I do slime about 80% of the time over vaults 5. 80 something percent of the time over vaults 5. It's much easier in my opinion. My order is very different from elliptics. I mean, as different as it can be without being like insane. I'm not like the thing about slime is it's just always, there's new endings, but it's always TRJ, and you know what to expect. Vaults 5 is a very mixed bag, and you can't escape it. Last time I used Rime Blight, it was very bad, but I saw a thing where it said that it got a buff, so I don't know. I'll have to use it again. It was like bad, and everyone thought it was bad, so it got buffed in some way. Yeah, well, I mean, if you thought Rime Blight, oh, you only tried it recently. Okay, I was gonna say if you thought Rime Blight was excellent, you're really gonna like it now because I think it got buffed. But if you tried it recently, then you probably tried the buffed version. When I tried it, it was not good for the investment. It wasn't good. Yeah, I tried it like I mean I memorized it fairly late. I think I was in Zot and I tried using it and I was like, this just isn't. I just have better options. Yeah, just basically I think that it didn't do enough for the investment. Like it didn't really. I don't know. It's like isn't it like two school level 7? It's a two school level 7, right? I don't think it like I'm comparing it against stuff like Malign Gateway. Malign Gateway is like something you use in Zot 5. Yeah. Like I can get Malign Gateway or I can get Haunt. These are things that deal with like Orbs of Fire and Ancient Liches and Zot 5. Like Rime Blight didn't do that from what I can say from my experience. Yeah, revised my opinion. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you used it. Maybe you got it online earlier than I did, or it has some application I don't know about. Like I said, you might have used the buffed version. Yeah, like you're gonna have a different experience if you get it on. Like if you got like Ash and you get that thing on like in the mid game or like Lair, uh, I can see being very happy with it. I'm trying to use it in Zot like I would any other two school level 7 spell. You know what I mean? And it just wasn't hitting. I like it, but I've won with it once. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, like I said, definitely like uh listen to my opinions more when I say something is good than something is bad. I would just say I didn't find the value in Rhyme Blight, but I uh also it's been buffed since then, so I'm willing to give it another day in court. I'm tempted to like I'm kind of busting through these last levels of fighting and dodging. I'm tempted to get like clutch. Yeah, I think that's probably the better move here. Is BVC the best spell of all time? I don't know about that, but it's in that conversation. Like, you know what it is? Like, it might not be the best spell. Like, if you used it, you'd be like, this ain't the best spell of all time. But it's just like it's always applicable. Like, in terms of like any character can use it. Like, I'm a conjurer. Let me BVC that thing and shoot it, or let me like use servitor and stand behind it and clutch. Like, I'm a summoner, I'll stand behind my summons and clutch. I'm a hunter, let me clutch things and shoot them at range. I'm a melee hybrid, I'll clutch things and hit them with my sword. Like, it just goes with everything. Uh and that's what makes it so good. Yeah. Like, I think F Cloud is one of the best spells of all time too. Like, F Cloud is just something I use. I like it early, I like it mid game, I like it late. I'll just use it everywhere, until I find something that outclasses it. But for a level 5 3 school spell, it really does some things. Wow, there's some things here, huh? All right, let's Heavenly Storm and let's do the thing. Let's jump around. Let's see how this works. Everybody's been talking about it. All right. All right. All right. Oh, so the counter goes up. Are you telling me that this 10 means that I have plus 10 slang and plus 10 EV? Holy, okay. All right. Yeah, you convinced me. How far does the counter go up? Where does it cap? Caps at 15? Okay. All right. Thanks, chat. Okay, now I get why. Now I get it. I get why it lasts so long. I get why people like it. I get why you would want to dick around. Because I'm always like, I don't want to dick around. Like, I don't want to jump around these dudes. Uh, I want to stay in my hallway and let's pick up digging and light. Yeah, I can see that. At least now I get it. Like, now I get how to properly use it. Because I always found this to be underwhelming. So I'm relieved that it was my own incompetence in using the ability and not that Wu Jian is just like. Because I was like, what does everybody else see that I don't? I figured it was just one of those things where it was like, well, it's cool. Like, that's why people like it. But it's good to know that it's actually it's actually pretty good. Like, I didn't know you could get that counter up to 15. I'm definitely leaving that elephant thing alone. Those are quite dangerous. Oh shit! I just killed an Alder King. I would have. Yeah, those things are cool. Those are those like things that torment punch you. Yeah, yeah, Colgate for real. Hey, better late than never. And Alder King, it's a big plant dude who punches you into torment, more or less. Yeah, he's got some will. He's got negative. He's got fire susceptibility. He's actually got some. He's actually missing some resists, but grasping roots gives you a 50-40, you know, 1-2 punch. Dispel undead and siphon essence, which is like it's a range to torment. Yeah, I mean, I just saw one yet. They just came out. I think they dropped on Thanksgiving or something like that. Like they're fairly new. Let's see if we can kill this book. Yeah, literally. Ah, man, I thought we were gonna be able to stab the whole squad. I don't know. I don't know if I can take these guys with my character. I'm gonna hit this guy with a Cure R. I'm gonna put on poison resistance. That seems like a good idea before we get into trouble. I don't need will. Maybe I do need will. There's a vampire knight. I'm tempted to start disengaging now before things get out of hand. Yeah. Yeah, that's vampires for you. Yeah, I'm just going to walk away, and if it gets dicey, I'm going to... Well, whether or not it gets dicey, I am going to Serpent Slash to the stairs. I need to do more Serpent Slashing anyway. I think I need to do it like 27 times. And I'm probably at a bomby 6 times or something. Yeah, I'm at 8. $25 times. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've used wall jump twice, and every time I've used it, I immediately died. Like as far as I can tell, when I hit wall jump, that just triggers the game ending. I think you just got to use it like as a like when you're heavenly storming to like hit stuff. Like it's not good as an escape plan. I know that. I've tried it. It stinks. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm getting a clutch up. Okay, it's not there yet, but something to keep in mind. Jeez, this thing has a big LRD range. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where if you're looking for uses, you can find them, but I think I'm actually going to use Confuse on this guy. Colgate put forth that it does let you stab. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna give it a shot. If I get the opportunity, I'll test it out. I'm very intrigued. Holy cow. Spriggan Defender with Elijah of Disto, huh? Yeah, that's something I would use Mirror on. This guy's a goddamn nightmare. This guy has like a lot of will, right? Yeah. This guy looks like he's wearing that Crash Bandicoot mask. I feel like this guy's also got AC. I mean, he is a defender after all, right? No, no, he has no AC. This guy claims to be a defender and he doesn't have any AC on. He's wearing a robe. Okay, we hit him with Cure R. I'm gonna try Net. Okay, that got him out of here. Oh shit, what's this guy got? Quick Blade of Draining. Sweet. That's cool. I never noticed I think I'm gonna cancel this fragile. I never noticed how much like how big that range is on the eye. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like that would be cool, but it's also really cool when you find one because they're rare. It's hard to, like you want them to be more common just because like you want it, you just want them, but they do feel like super special when you get them. Okay. I mean, I had a Q-Blade that I could have used, but it's just I didn't like it. It was like freezing, which is much less interesting to me. Draining is a brand I can get behind. Now I really like to find slang if I can. Yeah, I would have taken a QB of Disto. That would have been acceptable. Oh, wow, Dispel Undead. I might actually take that. Would be useful right here, actually. I don't usually get the spell Undead because on mages, there's just usually stuff that kills Undead and other things, but I'll take it on this character. You could swap what on when using Heavenly Storm? Oh, I think I just like the Q-Blade better. I mean, on anything that Drain works on, I like it better. Drain's a good brand. It's a good brand on Q-Blades. I mean, it's less good on... I think this guy doesn't have Resist-Elec anyway. But I also have the Spell Undead, which just kills him. Yeah. I mean, Disto is just a crazy good brand when you get to keep like applying it a million times. I played a bunch of characters with like Disto broad axes even, and even that's good. Like a bunch of my Abyssal Knights ended up with like +9 Disto broad axes. Clutch is close. Man, that's a lot of liches. Hmm. Yeah, I could see that. I guess it all kind of ties together. That's crazy. Those double stabs are crazy. I can't believe that's how it works. That's so cool. I mean, I found Singing Sword, but I'm not using it. I mean, I think for obvious reasons, it wakes everything up. I think it's also two-handed on Kobold. Nem's good. Nem's been good for a long time. Still very good. Yeah, I think Nemelix. I mean, I think like the ability to stack the deck is the thing I like the most because that's your panic button. Like the ability to stack Tomb card and Elixir makes it, as long as things aren't surrounding you, the Tomb card is basically Sanctuary. Where's Clutch at? 7%? I'll bring that up a little more. Oops. I think I'm just gonna Phantom Mirror this dude. Yeah, bucklers I think do have a higher penalty on KO. I think shields in general do. Like they can't wield. They're like the opposite of like like an ogre. Like they can't wield tower, but it takes more shield to like mitigate the penalty. Okay, that didn't stab everything. It looked like. Oh, shield penalties reduced by strength rather than size. Okay. Nope, there you have it. Yeah, it doesn't really. I mean, none of that stuff changed my assessment of which shield I wear on characters for the most part. Still gonna wear a buckler of protection almost always on a character like this over like a regular kite shield. Okay, yeah, you can just walk away from these guys. They tend to just lose speed just because they do things like throw stuff at you while you run away. Yeah. Um. Yeah, probably. I mean, if I come to an OOF and they're sleeping, I'm gonna pass wall stab it. So that's a pretty good way to deal with it too. It's kind of one of those things where it's like I'll kind of figure it out when I get there. But yeah, I think I would like to find some slay, but I think I can work it out. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, I don't. I honestly, I don't have like some. My. I'm really hoping I just don't wake them up and I stab them. That's like the way I would like to deal with them because it's so clean. Other than that, it's really just yeah, buff up and fight. Yeah, exactly. Use that slay, or maybe I can lock them in a room. That's always an option if the situation presents itself. Like when you have a when you have a character with like blink and pass wall, you can sometimes like lock up an orb of fire. That's something I do sometimes. Okay, I think this does it for clutch. Death Channel's very close too. Yeah, we'll see. Might be death channeling. It's an interesting character. I've kind of just gone with the flow. Like I haven't really been seeking out high level spells. I'm just kind of training what's close, and then other things are presenting themselves. Oh, I missed a jump wall stab. I need to do that. Let me try it on this guy. All right, so I put this guy to sleep, right? So you're telling me I wall jump here, I land here, and he stabs, right? That's the deal. Okay, it works. I don't know. Well, I guess if he was further away or something. What's up, Sally? What happened was Searing Ray crashes the game, so that's on ice. I'll certainly continue that, but yeah, that's what happened. I tried the Searing Ray twice in a row and it crashed. I mean, I'm Zeldust. I would assume it works either way, right? I mean, it doesn't care whether you jumped over it or whatever. Just the fact that you landed next to it, I would think, is what it is. But I'm surprised that it works at all. What the hell is that? That ring has got so many things on it that are not good. Josephina, huh? All right, yeah. Let's explore a little more economically. Some of the upgraded early dungeon uniques, like what? In this game, I avoided Terrence, so I mean, oh, I see what you're saying. Like the yeah, the alternate timelines, like Josephina and someone just posted in DCSS about dying to Josephina, because it just did a shitload of damage just with melee attacks, not even with like because like that Serac fall does a ton of damage. Yeah, I don't know. Like people have gotten. There's definitely a lot of people getting owned by Parget and Grun. I can tell you that. That Hal, if you don't know how to deal with it, will certainly kill you. Wait, Colgate, you said wall jump can only stab 8 enemies at once, which is a very funny sentence. How can Barachi with 7 League Boots stab 14 enemies at once with Whirlwind? I thought 7 League Boots doesn't allow stabs. I know it doesn't. Like when you try to stab with 7 League Boots, uh, or are you saying like you pass by them and it stabs them? Is that how it works? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, never say only stabs 8 people. Like, I always knew Barachi was OP. Ooh, big jugs. Can we get this off? Nice. Oh shit, do I have resist poison? I do not. Let's put that on, eh? Let's ensorcel these chaps. Or this one, anyway. Can you stab with Frog Hop? Oh, no, I don't think so. Maybe you can with Woo. I don't know. I mean, Woo can do anything, it seems like. No wonder everyone loves Woo. Damn. Man, I got everything for this guy. I got LRD. I got the Spell Undead. I think I'm just going to read Teleport just in case. Caustic Strike Simu, huh? Yeah, Josephina, I like, she's undead, right? I don't like facing her when she has Simu around her. definitely hits for some damage. 63 and 7, eh? That's the thing. Infinite Will is also something. I think I'm going to mirror. I hate that this thing is here. Let's blow it up. Let's retally. I don't like the way this is going. That's so cool. Like, I like that I can move around this guy and it's, like, hitting him. Like, I can reposition and still do some damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna grab some more Necro. Just for... Yeah, we'll get that channel up. This ring is so trashy. It's got so much text on it. It's unreal. Confusing Touch? Confusing Touch is a... I mean, it's always been the same as far as I know. It's a will check. So, like, you want to use it... You don't want to use it on anything with more than, like, 2 pips of will max. If you're going to do that, you want to use Vuln first. So, you know... It's most effective early when you first get it because you have less options. Later on, you've hopefully pivoted into something else. You know, like, you can use either. I can use Confusing Touch or Ensorcelled on this guy, but, like, I like Ensorcelled because it just puts him to bed and he stays in that one place. And now I know I can just, like, stab right into him and he's dead. As opposed to, like, I hit him. Like, Confusing Touch, I have to be adjacent to him. That's the other thing. So, like, with this, like, with Rampage and all that, like, I can be, like, a space away using Ensorcel, and if it works, I go and I stab him. Confusing Touch, you use it, and then they stumble around, and you have to stab at them. No, I mean, as far as I know, it's just a will check. I don't know if HD figures into it. Although things with high HD tend to have good will, too. I mean, I just tend to use it against things Ensorcel doesn't work on. Like Undead. With low will, Undead stuff tends to be what I use it on. No, Meth Cloud is not a will check. Uh, Meth Cloud is a hit dice check. I think you got those switched up. Yeah. Oh shit! I just confusing touched. I didn't mean to do that. What's his will? High as hell. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I'm just gonna dispel undead him. You don't want to, like, whatever you do, don't touch things. Like, I'll touch this guy, especially since he has ice resistance. You definitely don't want to touch things with decent will, or you'll soft lock yourself out of doing any damage. But yeah, you see how, like, you can ensorcel and then I just fly in and stab him. You can't do that with confuse. What's up, Agent Chuck? Oh, it's Big Bird. Let's see if we can get an ensorcel or a pass wall on him. There we go. I think I'm just going to use enchant armor on this stupid leather armor. Might as well cash it in. All right, we got... Well, we got slime or vaults. I think this is going to be... This is going to be a slimer. I've got resist corrosion off gloves. Probably just want... Yeah, this will dex ring for golden eyes. I mean, there's like jellyfish that poison. I'll keep an eye out for that too. Yeah. Look at all this. Okay. We did some good stabbing work. Let's pull this out. Yeah, it's just kind of like a wall-to-wall stuff. Dare I wall jump? I think I'm just going to blink. I think I want to go here. Yeah. It's funny, even with the -10 corrode, the quick blade does pretty good just because of the draining is what's doing the work. I just saw Blink Frog. I don't know where he went. There they are. Is it mentioned in-game that the martial moves do not cause attacks of opportunity? I don't know. I don't even know how you would look that up. I mean, I could look at this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you would look that up, really. If it's in the manual or something? I don't know. I didn't even know that was true. I mean, someone said it, but... Attacks of opportunity aren't something I really think about very often. Like, beyond the early game. I mean, it affects you in that you're not going to, like, obviously, if you're low on health, you're not going to kite something forever, but... It's not something that's going to prevent you from repositioning, I can tell you that. I hate shoutitis on this character. Okay. I'm going to quaff mute. Okay, I can deal with this. Yeah, on my Kobold Enchanter, I got shoutitis. I woke up in Orb of Fire. It pissed me off. I quaffed some mutes, and I ended up with teleportitis for the rest of the run. Okay, frail. I'll see what... I'm going to see what that gives me. Level 1 doesn't affect your boots. I think maybe level 2 does. No, yeah. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like I misunderstood. The talons prevent you from wearing boots. But yeah, the boots do prevent you from using your ox attack. It's fine though. I don't need to like touch things with my toenails. TRJ strats are affected by what ending you get in a sense, but they're more affected by what character you are. You know, like if you're a melee dude and you go to slime, you want to buff up and kill him while standing next to walls, non-acidic walls. So whatever the ending is, those are the walls you want to stand next to. I mean, whether or not if you're the type of person who tries to do like immolation from far away tactics, then the endings are severely going to affect you because you might not be able to do that, I guess. You know, like a tight layout like this is not going to allow you to you know, I don't know. I don't know what crazy things people do. Turn into a tree and immolate and torment and God knows what. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. I'm not as fancy. I mean I use ammo sometimes if I have to, but it's not like my go-to thing. I don't want to be a tree. I want to be able to get away. No, I mean you can always vuln poly. I don't see why that would affect it. Yeah, I just don't want to torment myself. Like a lot of times when I kill TRJ at the end, after I'm done killing him, I have more than half my health. So I would definitely not want to eat a torment. I don't think that's plus EV. It's just I don't know. Doesn't seem necessary. I don't think formless jelly are as common as like the slimes are. And there's TRJ. I would love if I could just stab TRJ. That would be pretty sweet. If I can stab this acid blob, I land here, and then I can stab TRJ if he doesn't wake up. That would be pretty cool. Sweet. And he's dead. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, I don't know. People turn into trees and torment and all that kind of stuff, man. I just stab them. That's what I do. I think probably the worst strat I've heard for TRJ is anything involving Oka's Arena. I always say, like, that sounds like something TRJ would do to you. It's like, I understand you leave the things behind, but, like, you can just teleport. Like, you see, I was surrounded and I used teleport and I'm fine. Like, there's no reason to try to get tricksy with Arena. Like, and meanwhile, you're going to put yourself in a place where you have to win 1v1 and you're going to be surrounded and getting hit by slimes while you try to kill them. I don't know. Seems crazy. All right, D-Chan's good. I guess I'm just going to go all in on finish off dodging fighting. Two-tile arena would be sick. I wish it was, because then it would prevent, like, every time I go to arena on stream, there's a bug where 15 guys come in. It seems viable. It's just like you don't got to do that. Like, if you have cancel, I can see like, all right, like you get them for half, and then you can cancel. But you're really, you're really limiting. You know, if you get into trouble, um, you want to leave your options open to where you can blink or teleport away if you get high rolled. Is what I would is the problem. I generally just go like if I have any kind of a melee character, like this is kind of a weird melee character because he's you know more finesse, but with any kind of melee character, you definitely don't need to do that. Like whatever armor you're wearing is probably better than being melded, and just use haste and might. That's all you got to do. Haste, might, and if you've got like a god that helps you out, use that. And oh, nice ring. Yeah, I do have some EV. Okay, that's better than normal resist poison. I like nets. Oh shit, Hat of the Alchemist. I don't think there's any shot I wear that. Over +3 regen rampage, not in this lifetime. Oh, that is Dream Shard. I used to think Dream Shard was like literally the best item in the game, but I've really come down on it lately. Especially on a Kobold where like it's even harder to blink away with that little bit of HP you're gonna have afterwards. But yeah, I used to love Dream Shard. I thought it was the best item in the game. Yeah. Hot swap it? It takes 5 turns. And I'm assuming if you're gonna swap it, you're gonna be in bad shape. You're not gonna have 5 turns to spare. If I got 5 turns to spare, I definitely could do something else. But yeah, I think that this seems to me much easier than Vaults 5 for this character. All right, well, I guess I'll go pick up that teleport scroll and we're gonna head to Zod, I think. Yeah, trying to quick swap an amulet is a recipe for death. All right, take care, Zeldust. Have I ever had Zod Clock be relevant on a non-Meteorin? No. At one time, I bumped into a bug where it, like, I don't know, like skipped 4,000 turns or something, and it was somewhat relevant. Other than that, I never, I don't even think of it. Like, I can't imagine what you'd be doing to make it relevant. Like, you'd really have to be doing something weird. Even on like the most, like, like Felids and Mummies, where I'm like really like taking a long time to pull something together. Even then. That's a lot of berserk stuff. Can we kill this moth? He's really like doing something here. Yeah, I'm gonna quaff in Viz because this is just like that's a lot of berserk draconians. Let's just go into God mode here. Hey, it's everybody's favorite enemy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had that happen, but I can understand on the first floor of a level if you really like if you hit an ambush and you needed to like you were like really being careful and spending a lot of time. But yeah, I haven't had that happen. My D-Chan's about to run out and there's a moth and all this stuff. I'm gonna read teleport and push back and not get hit by a purple Drac Breath, hopefully. Oh, there's an Orb of Fire. I thought there might be one just because that vault with the like sauna looking thing. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, and the problem is I feel like all the stairs are on the right. I don't know. I don't like Crypt. Crypt is like, I mean, Crypt it's experience, I guess, but it's not like there's some great, there's some loot or whatever, but it's not an area you have to really go to. Like, I sometimes skip Elf too. The thing about Elf is like it has good loot at least. Oh yeah, with Kazal I could see attracting everything to the front of the level. But yeah, I don't make it a habit of doing Crypt. No, I don't skip Orc. I might save Orc for later. I mean, I've skipped Orc because I forgot about it. But like, I've had games where Saint Roka is an Orc too, and I had to skip Orc for a while, and then I come back. But no, I wouldn't skip Orc. It's got 4 shops in it and a bunch of gold. I mean, blam, hit him for a bunch. Okay, mastered fighting and dodging. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave stealth on. I got nothing else to do. But yeah, I guess that's how we deal with orbs of fire. I didn't even have to quaff might or haste or anything. Just kind of did a heavenly storm. Okay, we got a double shaft. That's what this revel's for. Kind of want to save this last revelation if I can. Hmm. Okay, Purple Drac managed to miss me every time. That's nice. Right, I want to wait this out and recast it. Go back up. All right, let's pull these guys down. Nice thing about Rampage Lunge, at least, is like when I get shifted, I can like re-maneuver easier. Ah, oh, okay. No. And there's a toe. All right. Actually, I don't like this staircase next to this trap here. Yeah, well, I wasn't super tabbing. I mean, something would have to appear and then come onto it. Once something's already on the Zot trap, it's not going to keep triggering. Let's pull back. But yeah, probably could have avoided the first time it triggered. Hmm. Oh man, this guy is so into irradiating me. Okay, going up is bad here. I don't think you can lunge. You can't lunge use the stairs, right? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Okay, let's get out of there. I'm pretty sure Dispel will dispel D-Chan. I think these purple Dracs are just getting unlucky. I mean, I have 57 EV, but surprising. It's got to be embarrassing as a Draconian to die to a level 1 spell or a level 2 spell. Let's charm this corn. Actually, I'm slow. Let's just bring him up and kill him separate. Doesn't seem to want to be charmed. No, I don't think... Enfeeble's, like, far away. Yeah, I'm, like, nowhere near this. I'm not, like, a big caster. Like, I got Earth for Pass While Stone Arrow early, which led into Clutch and then Death Chan. And I'm, like, just there on Death Chan. Like, it's a yellow 4 on that level 6. I didn't go all in on hexes or anything. Like, I got 6 hexes and 3 ice for Ensorcel. And the only reason I got pushed in, like, early is because I found, like, an early, like, really good Whiz Ring. Like, early on I had a Whiz Ring and an Int Ring. So I was like, oh, Stone Arrow's, like, right there. That's my key to killing things I can't otherwise kill. But it's not like I'm all in on, like, hexes and stuff like that. I do like Enfeeble, though. Like, this is the type of character where Enfeeble would be good if I had, like... Instead of Earth, if early on I had found, like, the Enchanter book, I might have, like, ended up more in that direction. Let's back up. Okay. Yeah, when I started this run, I wouldn't have expected to go into Necro. It's just kind of how it panned out. It's pretty cool though. Like when you get pass wall, you end up using it throughout dungeon, throughout the game, and then like it ends up being less good in like vaults because there's no wall like rock walls. And then it's like okay in depths, but there's like a lot of like open spaces there as well. And also weird walls. But then when you get back to Zot, it kind of ends up being good again. Hmm. I'm doing the thing. It's pretty cool. Really does work. I am doing the thing. Look at me. I'm a big boy. I'm dicking around and jumping. What the hell is that from? I think that's Beavis and Butthead. They're watching like some 80s video, and he's like, look at me. I'm jumping and kicking. I didn't even look over here. I'm like so busy like having fun with Heavenly Storm. Okay, the right side is untrapped. Left side Zot trapped. We're gonna go left a little bit just to get the Orb Guardian in the mix. Sup? Paralyzed at 42. That's a lot. Okay, we got it down to 1. I like that more than 42. Let me just net this guy. I mean, I like jumping around like a fool, but I think I need to kill him too. Ooh. Let's might. Let's resistance. Is there anything else I can do here? I guess I'll just attack. Seems good. Oh, sweet. We got resist poison. I actually needed that. I can take off this dumb resist poison ring now. Let's heal wounds. Let's sack of spiders. I can't believe this works. It's so funny. Oh, I should have wall jumped there. I think I missed an opportunity. Man, that guy's gonna hit dispersal. That would suck. Maybe I pull back. Still got dispersaled. I have one haste. I think I'll hold on to that. I'll be a little more discerning. I think I'm going to go northwest and try to teleport. Yeah, teleport the Orb of Fire. Yeah, we're going to use teletrap strats here, I think. Okay, can I get this, charm this corn? That would be nice. Let's back up one, lunge in, stab, heal wounds. I kind of have it in my muscle memory to just always check your mutes after you kill a mutating thing. Oh, did I meet my Serpent Slash quota? That's an excellent question. I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess I'm at 10 and I need 25. So yeah, good call on that. I mean, I was going to check before I ascended, but better to do it in like where it can actually help me. Yeah, Lash is at 8. For the Crawl Cosplay Academy, you need to do it 25 times. It's quite a lot. I can't believe like this Heavenly Storm lasts a while, man. I think I'm gonna quaff mute here. Okay. But yeah, this now that I know how to use Heavenly Storm, like I'm not like this is actually quite strong. Like you can kill OOFs and it's not really an issue. That's sick. My first successful wall jump. Let's Serpent Slash. I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to teleport these guys if they let me. Yeah, agreed. I didn't know that's how it worked. And it also, like, look at my EV. My EV, like, it puts your EV through the roof, too. I got some nice EV, literally. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport these guys. Where is might and resist? What did I think it did? I thought it was trash. If you want my honest opinion, I never pick Woo. I was using it basically. I was using it and just fighting things, and then I think Zeldast was like, "Is there a reason you're playing like trash?" Basically, and I was like, "No, no reason. I'm just bad." And then they informed me on how it works, and I've vastly improved. No, because I read the description. To me, I didn't know I didn't know martial moves was like I thought they just meant like I thought they were just being like flowery with the language. I thought they just meant like, attack stuff or whatever, and there you go. Yeah. So, I'm not sure if martial moves. Does anyone know if martial moves trigger berserkitis? That's something I'd like to know. But I'm also going to quaff mute. Yeah, I was very like nose in the air about Woo. I was like, I'm not jumping around like a jumping around things. Like I want to be in a corridor. And can I get rid of berserkitis? Is that like a thing I can do? Okay. Does anyone know that though? Do martial moves like does moving around something trigger berserkitis? Hmm. Curious. That's not something I'm willing to test in this game. All right, I'm just gonna use Serpent Slash at every opportunity because I need to do it a bunch more. It's funny because these are the type of things like when you like me using Lash this much, and when I see that it's not using any piety, that's usually when I realize I should have been using it a lot more during the game because it just doesn't cost much. All right. I think I'm like at a dozen or so on Serpent Slash. Let me see. I could start counting them. Oh, I'm at 17. That's not bad. I need 8 more. How Serpent Lash works is you use it. It makes any movements. Um, it makes any movements instant. So like, yeah, it's free movement, and it also makes your martial attacks do extra damage, and they don't miss. The free movement is very relevant early, uh, like for getting away. Yeah, it used to be free attack, so you could like fly into a mimic and like go into a shop, a mimic shop, or I guess like pick up a mimic book or whatever. Okay, we're at 23. Need to be using Lash more, and like I said, I used it, and now I see that I'm spamming it, and I've only lost 1 piety. I also used Heavenly Storm, so it's pretty good. Serpent Slash 25. That's how many they want, right? Not 27. Got a Q-Blade, Train Stealth, and Short Blades to 10. All right. Yeah, Lash is really good. Getting free movements is cool. I learned a lot. I learned a lot on this run. I learned how Heavenly Storm works, or how to use it like well. I learned that Serpent Slash, you have to move. It doesn't give you free, because I tried using it to escape from a net, and it doesn't do that. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. Plankenstein, Raging Rage, Prakaror. This guy Pregitolo, he has a bunch of like, I think he has a bunch of pacifistic runs. Yeah, thanks all. Appreciate it. They're good combos, honestly. Like, even being forced to take the god, like, it's not even that the god is, it's the gods go with the characters, but the fact that you have to take that god makes it so you can't, I found an early Oka altar, and it made it a lot more difficult because I had to wait. On my last guy, I didn't find Vahuman until D10. That's the most difficult part of these runs. It's not the conditions, the conducts other than that, really. But yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. Some people were here for a long time. This is a long stream, and like Colgate was here for most of it. Yeah, I think on the last 2 runs, I found Lair before I found the altar I needed. Especially on Vahumit. Like, Vahumit's something you want to take early and get that gift rolling. Thanks, everybody, for the help. I appreciate it. I hope you learned something. I know I did about Wu. I'll probably take Wu more now that I've actually like learned a little more about it. The the rampage with with lunge is really nice. But yeah, take care all. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you soon.